let's see what's going on. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We have a very bad plan for today's stream. We are going to be going Leviathan hunting. It's time for us to conquer our fear of Leviathans, and maybe that means 2 short runs. But yeah, we're gonna kit out a team. Probably not take on the Leviathan in the first segment, but nonetheless, we got their number. So, without further ado, I'm sorry, McDurr. My streaming times may change, though, if I'm being honest. I've been talking to it with my partner and thinking about moving the schedule forward. So who knows? Maybe I'll be on a more Euro-friendly time in no time. But let's get this party started. I have a bad plan for this run, and that is to go kill some Leviathans. We'll see if that's a realistic plan or not, but we're certainly going to give it a go. Don't hold your breath on us being successful, but we'll certainly give it a try. So hurry, you're in Germany? That's pretty awesome. Sorry, Zach. Hey, David, as well. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before, David. So welcome. Love to see anyone new to the excitement.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your.
I lived in London for just about a year after university, and absolutely loved Europe and miss it. Oh, a Jinx occultist. That is not very good. Oh, an infernal torch run. I was thinking about going and killing the Leviathan, Jason. I'm not sure if the two play well together, but we could certainly consider that as well. So we have a Jinx occultist. I don't want the occultist taking a lot of hits, though. I miss the public transportation more than anything. Hurry. Stress Knitter and Austere on a Wandering Leper. We have a Wandering Jester with Last Gasp and Miss the Mark. I feel like Last Gasp isn't actually a benefit. It means that if you're on Death's Door with a bleed on you, you go first and die instantly. It is the boss of the newest area to be added, the Shroud Hurry, and it's a lot like the Hag Witch from the first game, in the sense that it summons a hand. That hand reaches up and potentially steals one of your characters if you don't have enough move resist to protect yourself from it. We do have an Arsonist, which, again, not that exciting for us. They are a Martyr with a sprained wrist. That's pretty meh. Berserker is the bad one. Don't love to see that on our Hellion. We do have the Vanguard. I think I like the idea of a Vanguard man-at-arms. That sounds fun. Did we have... Oh, and you have Field Surgeon. Field Surgeon is a sick stat because the 5% doesn't use up your turn. We have a Rummaging Berserker. I don't think that's particularly useful. A Pacifist Martyr Highwayman. That's not going to be very good. We could play with Venom Drop again. That could be a thing. Photomania? Zach, that's certainly one interpretation. Now, Venom Drop is pretty lame, but we could work with it in a lunge comp. I was talking about that previously. And then Jinx is not that interesting. So I think for now, we'll probably go with this team, and we'll do a bit of a shuffle comp. And yeah, I think my plan is still to go Leviathan hunting, but we'll see. Maybe it will turn into an Infernal Torch run instead. It's not the best path, Zach, but I think if we're doing kind of like a lunge type of build, it could be a little more interesting. Like we grab, pick to the face, lunge. I don't think I can really afford Shadow Fade. We'll grab Flashing Daggers and Dead of Night for the time being. Hold the Line gets replaced with Retribution on this build. We'll go with Harvester, but I'm going to keep kind of the standard mix of things. And then we'll just grab Plague Grenade, and I'm going to keep Ounce for the relationship building. But it's certainly not her best. That much is for sure, Zach. I think her best path is... which one is the Lunge Pirouette one? I forget. I like that one a lot, though. Okay. I like everything we got there. Don't mind the Hail Draught at all. The medical equipment is good. Paracelsus doesn't mind the Minor Protectorate, so I think that's probably good. Don't suspect we're going to need that very much, and then we'll drop that there. But yeah, we had a good run. It's the run that just went live on the YouTube, which was a... I always like to go with the tank here. Which was a Venom Drop Grave Robber that I thought went particularly well, actually. I thought it was a pretty solid showing. Unfortunate that I missed that call, but they waited too long. I've been on the phone like all morning for the last few days trying to work out a few things back east that have been rather exhausting, so always waiting for new people to come up. Didn't love that result. Let's see. We'll just slice off this guy, which should secure the kill. Okay, the right one is going first, which means I think I'm just going to ounce for the relationship potential. Goodbye. And then we'll get some vanguarding going. We haven't played with the Vanguard since his name changed. And also since he got nerfed. Those used to do 12. No such luck, but... Gain on miss, +1 stress. So they felt that, so previously this path was called the Bulwark, but they made the Bulwark a much more resilient class, and now the Vanguard is more of like the dot susceptible but hits harder. This one also used to have plus 100% to riposte damage, so that was the main change. But this is my favorite of the Man-at-Arms paths, I think, right now. I really like the Vanguard. Your Vanguard IRA. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, so since we're while we're in the inn, one fun thing for the Discord folks, you now have the ability to, I'll just do it really quickly here, but you may notice that there's a little thumbs up on next to your message when it just reappeared on the screen there, Zach. I've added it so that if you react to messages, those reactions now show up on the... if you react to messages in Discord, they now show up there, which I think is kind of a fun thing. Trying to add little functionality to the chat integration that I created to give Discord folks a little more incentive to be able to utilize bits and pieces of things. All right, so I think we're going to use our food. And then If we're going Leviathan hunting, the War Drum is particularly tempting. We'll need some of those eventually.
On the road to damnation.
And then the Pipeweed is just guaranteed friendship, which I'm into. So I'm going to grab that as well. We're not going to the Shroud immediately, Jason. We're going to the Sluice, it looks like. Laysai. But I'm going to be stockpiling the Ceremonial War Drums. That's the idea. Let's get... Sarmenti is not friends with anyone. Let's get Sarmenti and Barristan a little bit on the right path. Wow, picking up Sanguine on Barristan. Sanguine has been nerfed, but that was a pretty clutch get. And then also Peacemaker on Sarmenti is a pretty clutch get. So that was actually, I would describe that as kind of insane. The RNG on that one. And Paracelsus is in the back row. I'm gonna save the rest of this. Since we're going through the sluice, we'll probably have some stress to heal up. So let's get this party started. Sasha getting in on the action. I see you reacting. Thank you for testing my features. Okay, where are we going? Doesn't matter. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Exclusively Shrek memes. That does sound like a nightmare fuel, Zach. But yeah, we're gonna save the Shroud for a little later in the run. I think going into the Shroud with only 1 mastery on your team is a recipe for disaster. And I'm gonna stand by that. So I don't like that. One thing that I will say is ignores block, not removing block is a really unfortunate dynamic. Let's get the blind going here in hopes that we can make some things happen. Oh, Shroud by a mile, Zach. It's not even a competition.
Excellent work.
Ooh, this guy going early is a little unfortunate. The gore targeting our tank is pretty solid. That's not bad either. It means we can reapply the blind. Yeah, this may prove unpopular. I guess technically we can chalk dust this guy. I don't think it matters though, but the sluice is just one of those where I feel like you have to take it when it is offered. Because it only shows up once per run, and it's a freebie. Well, freebie is perhaps the wrong term to describe it, but it is, it counts as a bonus region, and you don't have too many bonus regions available. I do love a good Vanguard, though. But yeah, the Shroud is just overtuned. The Shroud is really difficult right now. And I can see that we definitely need Pirouette available to us.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Because we get her stuck in slot 1, which is not where I want her to be. Gonna do this just for the relationship, since I think we're gonna make pretty quick work of this guy. I guess not quite as quick as I thought. So Shadowfade feels like a non-action.
Cut down
Like, I realize that it's kind of one of the few stealth enablers that Audrey has, but it has so little additional value that comes out of it. Like, spending a turn to move backwards, get stealth and speed, there is no stealth advantage from what I can see here that is significant enough to make a action essentially worth double. Yeah, I mean, I generally agree, but I think for now, I don't foresee us using flashing daggers until we have a stealth enabler, so I'm just gonna go for a little pirouette lunge type of thing with her. Now we got ourselves a road fight. Did we get a mastery for that fight? I don't think we did. I think I would have noticed if we had. You can do this for the disease resist. I really don't want to pick up a disease while we're here, and a little relationship is good too. Their dodges certainly don't seem to be doing much. That's exciting. But slow man-at-arms is hurting us a bit too. I do not have blinding gas equipped. I don't think. Do I? I do. Oopsie. I should have magnesium rain. I was just looking for it. But yes, I should have magnesium rain equipped over blinding gas. That's just an error. Also, now, all of a sudden, now Barristan is going 100 miles an hour. I think I'm gonna just put down the big hit and get the heal out of it.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm sure the Swine Prince is coming. Let's not tempt fate here. The daze is a little unfortunate, but I probably would have wanted to get the heal anyways. I think we'll just do that, because we can't do much against this little stealth dude. Oh, fast roll on that pig, unfortunately. Oh, we did have the chalk dust there too. That's a bit unfortunate. I want to get the heal for sure. That's not getting the kill either way, so I think we can safely do that. Although we would have had better options for the heal. I guess we could have used the combo for healing. Yeah, we should have used the combo for the healing for sure. Also, no stress heals on the final action.
The past is gone.
Pistol shot? I slept on the stun from pistol shot for a long time, Jason, but it is definitely a good one. Pick up mag rain. Now, let's see. 0 mastery so far, so that's the sluice is not doing its job in that regard quite yet. I'd fight a cultist fight if one was offered to me. If the sluice gods prove so kind. Okay, Audrey, who can you take a hit with? I guess Barristan more than anyone. So we'll do that. Trying to balance our relationships as best we can. Wow. High roll from Barristan. Gives me a little bit of confidence. I'm curious how Chalk Dust and Dodge interact. I still don't think I know. 4 to 8? Sure, let's just not kill that one, right? That sounds fun. That's the one that's acting. I'm just going to get disease resist up. If this guy ragged hooks, it would be potentially disease ridden. Gosh, is there a reason that Sarmenti can't land a bleed to save his life? Did I miss the memo? We'll just get everybody a little on fire.
An unavoidable end.
And then we'll be shopping for a heal for Barristan to finish out the fight.
But effective.
Yep. We slow roll this one just a little bit to give Paracelsus a chance to drop a nice chunky heal. And then we can even use a defender here to improve a relationship potentially. And get some more tokens that we don't need.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Roast pig is nothing to sneeze at. Random ally on turn start adds 1 positive token 33% of the time. Now, I never know. Is this 33% chance per ally or not? I mean, we'll take it and we'll play with it, but
the loathing of
the debuff resist on that seems pretty not terrible. I think we'll put this here. The misses are going to stack up, but I think that's okay. Put this here, and then that's it for trinkets. And then as for combat items, we can at least put that there. So far, this has been... Oh my gosh. Do I take 4 stress to do a cultist fight? The academic study can yield some pretty exciting stuff, too. But the cultist trinkets are very good now. And getting some cultist trinkets early is interesting. I think with the roast pig, we have the ability to take down... I mean, they're both science. Jason, you want the academic study, though? I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, though. I want to be able to get some cultist trinkets enabled, and I think that it is good to do it before we have a lot of ordained things. But maybe I am wrong. Who knows? Gosh, pirouette really couldn't be much worse, could it? Yeah, they just, when they added the third paths, hurry. Oh, sorry, that was an old message. I think I already answered that question. Never mind. Twitch chat has just been a little quiet. A scientist, sort of. Okay, this should be... Oh, I thought he had to do goring flight when he was in that position. That was interesting. This pushes him over to death's door and potentially also puts down some blight, so I think that's worth it. And then we'll lunge to get Sarmenti off the back line here. I want the bigger heal, so I'm not going to do that right now. I think Just in case this guy survives the death blow, I think that's better for business. Does Ragged Hook not...
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Oh, Ragged Hook does not hit the back line. How fascinating. I'm not leaving without Sarmenti getting a stress heal here. By hook or by crook. Although, I guess this guy could commit suicide by hitting into Barristan. Does look like we're going to get the goods, though. We will get the stress heal, which is excellent.
Steady yourself.
Little low on hit points on Barristan, but...
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
The buff the Grave Robber has. I didn't see it. It might have been the Venom drop gives you a plus 30% chance to blight on movement skills. So if we're lunging, we're going to be increasing the likelihood of landing blights. That's the idea. I'm going to put Audrey in the 4 spot so that she doesn't hop in front of Barristan. But I like where our stress is, given the fact that we picked such an unpopular plan. We still have the cultist fight coming up. That's probably the last thing that we'll get. We'll get a guaranteed mastery out of that, which, given that we've done like 3 or 4 fights in here, I'm a little bummed that we haven't gotten more goodness. I guess let's keep pushing this relationship forward. Yeah, let's get Barristan. Let's get Barristan some positive relationships. This may help.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Yeah, I presume that what you saw was the crit, or excuse me, was the lunge generating that. But we can check that in just a second also. Really? That's frustrating. Let's see. We'll still go for it. So yeah, so gets the buff. It's 30%. It's only for 1 turn though. Like that's the thing that really kills me about Venom drop. You have so little time to take advantage of the buff.
The slow suffering begins.
I think it could last for 3 rounds because it says it lasts for 2 rounds, but it happens. The way that it happens, you immediately lose 1 round upon arriving, which makes it really hard to leverage. I think we'll just do that. How can Pirouette be hitting that? Oh, it's because of the Venom drop minus 50% range damage. That is a punishing. That's a punishing one. Stack up more Retribution. I'm going to try and blind this front one, even though it's going to put... Oh, man, that... Never mind. We'll just go that way, I guess. I think Barristan can take the heat, so I'm going to do that. I'm a little worried about Sarmenti taking 2 crits here, potentially. But Barristan is pretty hardy. And getting rid of them is nothing to scoff at. Let's see. I think we try and get this one down before it gets a chance to cause too much harm. Taunt is optional, as always. Probably should have went for this one, so as not to take the crit there, but nobody marked, so I think we just put that guy down, and the lunge here should protect us a little bit. New Spur Cax, welcome. I'll try to read your message. It's going to take me a second, so I apologize in advance. We do this strictly to get ourselves up on the front line. Unfortunately, you're going to die, so we're not going to get a chance to... We're not going to get a chance to heal. I think we're done with this region. But I agree. The last run that I did on the YouTube, I think we got Silent Treatment, which I think is an exceptionally good trinket for unlocking her her capabilities, to be sure. I think Stealth Enablement is the most important thing, and that Cultist Trinket is the best. Yikes, that was... Could have given me a little more game. It didn't even give me a mastery. I thought Cultist Fights guaranteed a mastery. Wow. Okay, well... So much for that plan. Looks like we're gonna have the most uneventful sluice the world has ever seen. Well, we get one more chance here. Let's just keep Barristan healthy. Oh, that's interesting. New. I'm gonna call you New. Let me know if that's a bad pronunciation, please. But I thought all Cultist fights came with a guaranteed mastery. That is unfortunate. Thank you. We don't need any diseases at the moment. I'm glad we didn't fight a deacon. That would have not been something that I was looking forward to or enjoyed. Oh my gosh. So much stress coming in, even with the resist there. Let's see. Just get rid of you. We have too much stress and too little time to heal it. I think I'm gonna go for this, and then I'll probably use a bolster to take a little bit of the edge off for these two. Although bolster is just so disappointing.
The work continues.
Yeah, looks at 4 damage lunge. Yeah, feels bad, man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a better opportunity for stress healing. But wow, that is underwhelming. The relationship is good. So I guess I've never quite made that connection, New, but I think you're right on the money. And I'm gonna do that. Might bait a relationship. Pip. Let's see. 3/3. It's all done. We're not gonna get another stress heal. So, it doesn't really matter what we do. I always upgrade Inspiring Tune if I'm running a Jester. That is, that's my go-to for in-1. And looks like it's going to be the only thing that we have upgraded. Ooh, we get a mastery for the 4 Zombros. What an incredible windfall. Looks like we're going to get 1 mastery out of this sluice, which is less than I was hoping for. So yeah, we're kind of building up towards a Leviathan fight. That's my goal here.
Rest tonight under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Yeah, I mean, my perspective, Iron Stance is not terrible. Tuckered Out is kind of whatever. Bon Vedant is fine. Neat Freak is okay. Alright, so everybody gets a stress heal. The Roast Pig is going to help out a little more with that. I think our relationships are trending pretty decently. You and Sarmenti are still a little crabby, but yeah, relationships are going in a good direction. 67%. Never feels good rolling the dice on that. Where are we going here?
Rain, fire,
Win at least 4 road battles for 3 mastery. I think there's no way we avoid that, even though it's going to come with a little bit of extra banter. I think we're going to have to plan that one out. We ended up with 3 mastery. That's not terrible. I think Retribution is a definite grab. Oh, I love how Lunge doesn't even upgrade the min damage. I'm eyeing Plague Grenade, because we're probably just going to use it an exceptionally large amount of the time. And then I would like something with combo generation on Sarmenti. Fade to Black I've been having a hard time consistently using. Razor's Wit already grants the combo, so Harvest getting the increased combo might be what we're looking at for a second one. But what... I guess Lunge is still part of our game plan. But we're going to need a lot to make that sing, and the low roll on that is going to be pretty underwhelming. We're still getting 25% on Harvest, so I think I'm going to hold off on that, and let's get Plague Grenade upgraded, because I'm likely going to be fighting the General. Oh, for sure, new. Fade to Black is great. It's great regardless, though. That's my 2 cents on it. Now, let's see. What are we going to pick up here? The Candles and Chocolate seems alluring. I love Explosive Magazine, but I don't think we can afford it. Let's grab the Candles and Chocolate. And it's always hard to turn down Smoke Bombs. Let's grab the 2 of those. Let's grab a Pipeweed, too. And then I'm going to save the rest. I don't think we... Miss the Mark is a little annoying on Sarmenti. Confidant, Peacemaker, Last Gasp. Missed the mark. We could... Alright, let's tap out. Let's use up all that we've got. I'm gonna try and get rid of Miss the Mark. The random blinds are my least favorite. I'm gonna use the Candles and Chocolate to try to get Sarmenti and Audrey up to snuff. Pyromania comes in from the Candles and Chocolate. Not as cool as Field Surgeon. Not as cool as Field Surgeon. And then we have 2 whiskey bottles. Oh, I had a sneeze and then I lost it. That's the worst. We'll toss the Clarifying Poultice there. Okay, good relationship proc there. Try and decide if we're going to use the whiskey or not to try to get some relationship pips. We could try and get Sarmenti and Barristan up. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, we'll try again. Wow, wait, you were 1 away. He just lost 3 relationship pips. Excuse me, game? I'd like to file a formal complaint on that one. We'll do that just to get it a little better off, but that was not the result we wanted. All right, 4 road battles. Let's do it. Nobody needs stress. We're going to keep all that. Those should at least be stacked. The Dark Impulse can go on someone, even though we don't have a trinket to enable it. And let's get down to business. We're headed into the Tangle. We're going to try and kill the General. We'd love to hit the Creature Den as well. And we definitely need to plan our route to get at least 4 road battles, because there's 3 mastery waiting for us if we do. These hospitals are not that tempting. Alright, so let's see. So, I don't love the Hoarder here. We can get 2 road battles going this way. In fact, we can get 3 road battles going this way. That feels pretty good. And then we'll get our 4th one here. Sure. Alright, let's see what we have first and foremost, though. So far, there's not a lot of options for throwing stuff at the root. We're too broke to go to the Hoarder right now to pick up some caltrops, but I think we'll be able to. We have a reasonably flexible team. We can equip Bellow on Barristan, which can push back the root as well. So we have options. This is very disappointing. Yeah, we're gonna take hits on both of you. I want the fight, though. How bad was that? Was that a 2-pip hit or a 1-pip hit? I wish it told you. It was a 4-pip hit? On Sarmenti? They were 2 positive, now they're 2 negative. What the... Who in the what now? So we can do that, because we're not going to be healing right off the cuff. Audrey rolled pretty slow. Venom Drop has a speed component, if I recall correctly. That's the other thing that's hitting us right now. Yeah, -3 speed on Venom Drop is kind of unfortunate. I'm going to hit into the riposte, because I needed to swap things around regardless. It's never a good sign when you're using Pick to the Face, I feel like. Rousing Recorder, hanging out dodge. It's really hard to enable stealth. That's for sure. So I was thinking about using Magnesium Rain here, but I actually want Barristan to hit into this combo. Nah, I don't really care. If this gets the kill, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it would be nice if some of the Grave Robber's abilities came with more capacity to get into stealth while still doing affirmative actions. Because spending an action to get stealth doesn't, like, if stealth doubled the damage of lunge, like one of the other ones does, we'd have a slightly different situation. Okay, the additional benefit of Rampart isn't going to be much there, so I'm just going to take the riposte here because we have to take it somewhere. But Barristan is most of our damage at the moment. Dead of Night is my preferred stealth, but it's a bit of a win more stealth, unfortunately. Because you need to be creating corpses for it to be particularly useful. Let's keep working on relationship. 33% death blow. I will not chance it there. But yeah, I think it's going to be tricky to make the Grave Robber work here. The damage we took to relationship, absolutely worth the mastery. Now let's see. So, how much money do we have? We have 8, which might buy like 1 caltrop. We do have the spike ball, which we can use to throw at the taproot. I think Chalk Dust you can also use to throw at the taproot. So I am going to go to the right to try and lock in some of these relationships, and also lock in our 3 mastery from the road battle. And then if we have the Shroud offered for the next region, I think we'll probably be ready if we have, I don't know, 6 more mastery to at least try the Leviathan. Pyromania. We lose our turn to that, as a side note. Wait, 7 for 3 turns? Apply on hit. So I think we just got the 5% chance of getting 2 additional out of that. It's kind of impressive. 7 is a lot. And I'm going to do that just to get her... Apparently get nothing happening with her. And then both of the Zombros are just going to hit into our wall of Barristan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the Grave Robber needs. Grave Robber is one of my all-time favorites, though. I can't complain too much. And I don't think we're gonna get everybody dead, so we'll just toss up another Retribution. The repose damage is something else, isn't it, Fofo? Welcome to the stream. Get you.
The work continues.
Get you. I think you're already roasted. Yeah, you're already roasted. So let's just heal up a little bit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Steam isn't doing bad. I think it is largely being carried by Barristan. Ooh, the storage room key. Target ounce of prevention skill grants defend 33% of the time. Target emboldening vapor skill gives a 2 heal. Is that a 2 heal or 2 regen? That's 2 regen. Battlefield medicine, less healing given. I like that. We'll play with that. We will play with that. We can put the rousing recorder basically anywhere. It doesn't really matter where we put that. The flame shield. It's fine to have that equipped now. We don't want to debuff our blight skills. Now, if we're going to play around with this seems... I hate that it's 33% of the time, but let's try it out. I can see that working well with the Physician. I believe the Physician is the new one that affects affects emboldening vapors. I could see storage room key being a nice synergy there. But I'm hoping that the Oasis proves everyone kind of goes in and is like, we all agree, we want to do Oasis stuff, and then we can get that. We can get some nice relationship from it. Sarmenti wants to ruin everything. Let's see. So Paracelsus, you and Audrey, I want to benefit from. I think we have to do it on Paracelsus and accept that this is, in my experience, the Oasis negatives are like super harsh. The gamer girl with bathwater. That is indeed what we're working with. So how bad was that? Yeah, that was a 4-point swing for disagreeing. I think there's something slightly wrong with the way that they're currently computing relationship changes, because I could see that being a -2 for Paracelsus and Sarmenti, but a -4. They went from +2 to -2. Seems like a pretty huge swing, unless I'm misunderstanding the way that that scale works, but I don't think I am. Well, when it rolls high, it rolls high. So let's see if we get the heal dot. Not on the first try. But still, the strength buff on the first riposte is pretty decent. Because was that only one different? He hit for 11 and then 10. I guess that makes sense. So now, unfortunately, this is her last opportunity to take advantage of the blight buff. So I think, like, if we were playing it, we would use that or flashing daggers in this circumstance. But I don't know. It's a little hard to figure out how we're supposed to make that work. Okay, you're roasted. So let's fish for relationship. You and Audrey. And then let's see about Ounce. It's supposed to start granting defense tokens.
nature.
It did give us one. One out of 4. I don't know if that's a high roll or not.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
If chalk dust works against the taproot, that this might be the answer to our prayers. So I'll hang on to this for the time being. I'm not worried about the general though. I think we have what it takes. Looks like we'll get one of these taken care of. I think Pyromania needs to go. Losing your turn when you expect to have it is just it's more than I can tolerate. We have no diseases though, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be all we're gonna do. We'll save the rest of our money. I'm feeling a little broke, if I'm being honest. But we're making good progress on getting the road battles done. And then we'll be going left to this unknown reward regardless so that we get the lair. And we'll need to tweak a few skills when we do it, but shouldn't be too bad.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh my gosh, everyone agrees? Wait. These two disagree for no apparent reason. I think we'll do this one. Yeah. I'll take the speed and the strength. I'm not too proud. And there was no real advantage of taking it on Barristan because he and Sarmenti are already tight. I'm gonna do that to open up a weak sauce lunge. You hate to see it. Now, unfortunately, what's this guy's name? We'll check in a second. The bishop. The bishop doesn't target rank 1, so if he were to smite, which it looks like he will never do, he would have smited one of the back ranks. Barristan is doing insane work for us. I think this is going to be a good result. And then one more blight on the back line should do in this guy no problem. Which then positions us well to just focus our energies up here. Oh, I was like, where are you, Blight? The Retribution upgrade, it's just too good. It's ironic that I don't think Flashing Daggers is even worth having on the board, even though it's the upgraded skill of the Venom drop. It's so hard to make it work. Gosh, and that hit was ignoring block. Sometimes I'm just floored. Barristan's like, hey, I bring all the damage to this party. If there was an after action review, I would love to see Barristan just doing all of it. Oh, Boschtal, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry to hear that your first experience with the game wasn't particularly good. I've been having a great time with it, if I'm being honest. I think I'll just Retribution up here. There's certainly some balancing issues. They're still working through it. I don't mind the Stagecoach too much, but I do think that it adds a lot of time to the run without a huge amount of benefit. But I like the new relationship system. I love the art. I think the game is absolutely gorgeous. And some of the simplified systems are good. I think the recent trinket overhaul was a beautiful stroke of genius on their part. I think they did a really good job with it. Maximize sensitivity. I'm not sure if Bosch's complaint about the stagecoach was about handling. So Wicked Project, I like the team composition. I miss not being able to repeat heroes though, right? Like being able to have 2 of a particular hero was a very satisfying dynamic of Darkest Dungeon 1 that I think added a lot to it. And I miss that a little bit, but I think the heroes having a bit more uniqueness and being kind of like known entities is not a bad design decision. Like I think it's kind of cool. I just kind of, you know, I miss Quad Leper. Can you blame me? One thing that I'm looking forward to that's on the roadmap but kind of slipped off the roadmap a bit was the permanent hero upgrades. So we're only at 2 of 4 road battles. How did that happen? Hold on a second. Let me bring up the map for a second here. 1, 2, 3. And this says 2 of 4. Well, looks like we're going to have more opportunities, but I'm a little baffled by that count right there. I definitely didn't lose any of my road battles. Let the record show.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I think Bosch, I like it less than the walking around in dungeons that we had in the first Darkest Dungeon. Like I will prefer that 9 times out of 10. Yeah, and I think they are going to revisited it. No, Jason, no way, no chance. I definitely didn't fail a road battle. I would remember such a thing. That would be embarrassing. Not that I've never failed road battles, but not only did I win all of the road battles, I got mastery from at least a couple of them. Well, now it says 3 of 4. Maybe when I'm editing these videos, I'll go back and double check to see if anything funky happened. But okay, we're now going into the general, which means it's time to deploy. I'll keep the healing salve, but I'm gonna put more chalk dust here, and then that will enable it. Well, that's an interesting idea, New. If you were kind of like in the stagecoach, managing it, click destination, watch some banner. Yeah, I could totally see that. All right, let's get these guys on a clock as best we can. A little nervous. You don't like leaving this guy in the back row because piercing bolt is scary, but yeah, I agree. The driving minigame doesn't do anything for me, but it is part of the trappings of a larger game that I think has enough redeeming qualities to make me enjoy it. Yeah, one thing that I absolutely despise about the driving game, not to all of a sudden get negative, but let's see, we're gonna be knocking. Actually, we'll probably just go for. Yeah, let me just bleed you up, because I think we're gonna clear corpses with Magnesium Rain here, so that this guy in the back doesn't have the ability to piercing bolt us anymore, because that's bad for business. Is there any way we take you down 7 to 12? Well, we might. I think it's worth risking it there. And then let's see. You're dead. We'll just put you on death's door potentially. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think that it is just I have witnessed of my own experience that it's easy to get to rabbit hole and start to be really, really critical. And I think the game has a lot of good things going. So I kind of try and find that balance. I agree. The driving, though, it artificially lengthens the game in a way that doesn't feel great to me. You know, I spend a lot of my time driving the stagecoach and very little comes of it. And driving over things is insanely frustrating to me because I feel like the whole inventory management thing while driving, it feels really awkward, and then you drive over something that was like really good and you had a full inventory and you don't get 2 healing salves or something like that. That just feels like kind of like artificial management type of stuff that's really frustrating. Like I would just assume the stagecoach driving just be stagecoach driving, you know, nothing going on. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cinematic that happens between destinations, etc. But yeah, in its current form, it feels a little. It feels like a mini game that doesn't benefit me much, and sometimes is an active detriment and doesn't capture my imagination. And the landscape, while pretty, is not that pretty. Okay, I'm not going to waste a lunge here, so I'm just going to do that to get rid of the taunt. That resist is a bit of a bummer. We're going to probably lunge next time, so let's get this guy blinded up. Probably didn't love the idea of my Plague Doctor becoming Plague Doctor tank, but that's what you get when your tank is slow as molasses. I just had a realization, though. We didn't swap in Bolster, and it looks like you can't use Chalk Dust on non-stealth enemies. So I have a feeling our general fight is going to be a little bit rocky. I am now realizing. Who gave you days? Huh. Wanderer. Nothing exciting going on there. Unfortunately. Ooh, that's that trinket. That's that trinket doing the opposite of working wonders. That's interesting. Let's see. I think we have enough taunt, so I'll just do that. Yeah, that's my plan, Wicked. I think at this point I'm in a good place for it. I just couldn't justify it when we only got 3 mastery from that last one. I don't have Encore on the board right now, new, but yes, I have historically gone that path. So let's see. So given that we have the turnkey, we're going to want to Emboldening Vapors ourselves, fishing for a heal, which is a little weird. Also, huge mistake that we put Healing Salve on our character who has minus 50% healing given. Mistakes were made. Do we get the... We don't get the dot either. That's unfortunate. These riposts are gonna be messy. That's the thing that I'm thinking about right now. We're gonna find out potentially new. That's a thing we're gonna find out. I hope so. But yeah, we can't use Chalk Dust on invalid targets, which is super super disappointing. I mean, I think there are a lot of good things. A lot of good things going on, for sure. Let's see. We can do this to add a little bit more damage. But I think we're going to have to... 2-4... I think we just put this guy on death's door. Barristan's going to need to take some lumps putting this guy on death's door or close to it. I want Audrey to get her self-heal off before this is over. Yeah, that's so much damage. Alright, this is going to be a rough general, I think. A reverberating redoubt? Alright. His rings. Apply on crit range skill 2 damage. Poison darts plus 33% damage dealt. If rank 1 plus 75%. Oh, not bad. Alright, if we survive... that could be some nice stuff.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream.
But the healing is going to be a little rough, I think. Where do we want you? Doesn't really matter where you are. But I think we just stack Blight as best we can. I think this one's going to be all about the Blight. Thank you for the good luck. We may need it. So this is the one time where we can do something other than play Grenade. What is the best thing to do? We don't even have Noxious on our bar, which is its own special thing. Yes, Act 2 is the most recent. Resentment is the current king of the castle. I'm gonna move up, I think, and apply some combo. And then we are gonna need to Retribution here. We'll be able to blind next turn is my thinking. Okay. Unsettling Whispers is okay. Unsettling Whispers doing stress to everyone is something. I think we just keep going. Keep stacking that Blight. I'm going to use my my Spiked Ball now to push back. Excuse me. Oh. I'm dying. That will push back fully. I'm a big fan of these folks too. Now, we only have to Retribution every other turn because he only does one attack. So I might Defender. Actually, I think we need to put in the damage when we can. I think that's the play. Walking Dead's a little scary there. Now, unfortunately, this is the first turn where we're gonna need to choose our second action to push back the growth, and it's got to be Poison Dart. Which means we're going to start losing out on dot damage, which is very unfortunate, but I don't see a way around it because my Chalk Dust plan was deeply flawed and I didn't realize it until it was too late. I think the Bounty Hunter has been data mined, Bosch, so I think it's the next one coming. Let's see. I think it's time to start adding bleed to the equation if we can. His bleed resist is high, but it's not insane, so... Oh, those resists. We can... We're going to need to move Sarmenti back one. We can still use Poison Dart from the back line. I love the Houndmaster too, New, for sure. Okay, Sermenti high rolling here is unfortunate. I wanted to lunge. I wanted to lunge first here, so that I could have done the rest. In this party comp, I forgot. If we lunge here, we don't have a way on Barristan to push back, because I forgot to put Bellow on the chart. So we need to get her forward. I think we need to do it, because otherwise we're gonna have meltdowns. So we're gonna risk potentially having to push back more than we have the capability to. But we needed to move her up, and we just have to hope that we don't get a double proc. Okay, her getting it pushed back is okay. That's not okay, though. I would call that decidedly not okay. Okay, that's a good outcome. We can push back here. We're always going to be one behind, though, I think, on the taproot. We're going to use... Do I need a blind here? Yeah, I think I do. What a great hit, and the resist. Okay. Well, let's... 11. I wonder if that's less or not. Hard to say. Kind of wish I had put Encore on the board, too. We're going to come away from this fight a little battered, I reckon. Thank you for targeting Barristan, though. That's best case scenario. That's a great heal. We still have one taunt up, so I think we just keep wailing away. Grave Robber's max HP, 29 at the moment. That is... that is with... that is with one food upgrade. I don't remember which one. Keep this rolling. Please free Barristan. Wow, he's grabbing roots, but he's still saying nice things. Okay, so that resets us to the point where we shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. But I hate that we're doing that. Okay, thank you, Jason. We are we're slowly learning things, right? That's frustrating. That's really frustrating, to be honest. Excuse me? That's BS. That was a stress pip, another stress pip, and a third stress pip. I'm angry. That was insanity. Like I'm down with like a stress pip and then it pinging to another stress pip, but that was 3 ping pongs, and I am absolutely baffled as to why. 22 right now. We're gonna have the actions to get everyone off death's door, so no one's gonna die. Sermenti's relationships are awful, so... And you have 8 for 2 turns, so you're taking 16. I think we stop hitting the taproot and we just go for it and try and push him down to where we need him to go. Yeah, what was up with that, New? Alright, I think we just go for the blind still here. try and get the retribution off to try and at least focus things down. But yeah, that was really weird. Hey, Rusty, you're catching an IRL meltdown at the moment.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I love the random stress pips. Like, field surgery is big. That proccing is nice. That's gonna stress everybody out. Lovely. Okay, well, would I recommend doing that? Did that work well? No. Did we survive? Yes. Are we going to be able to rebuild? Hopefully. Reverberating is great, don't get me wrong. Still S tier, although we're too high for the speed to work out. How are we going to get you slower? That's interesting. Now, his rings, I think I like. Gain on miss strength. Gain when hit if speed less than or equal to 2. Calibrating sensor is pretty good for Barristan as well. Drop the light and our speed will adjust. That's a thought. You can't manually drop light though, so we're gonna have to kind of work our way back. I think for the time being, I need to take the storage room key off. Because yeah, it's just the flame. It may be an infernal flame run. We still have it in our pocket, right? Let's see. So chalk dust is trash. We're going to need to use the mineral rich spring water for sure. You've offended me for the last time, game. Thank you for ruining everything. There we go. That gets us down. And then we just have to hope that we can get ourselves a relatively... Okay, this is great. The 2 stressed people asking for that. No negative stress pips. Sarmenti's relationships are absolutely disastrous right now. So I don't know how we're necessarily going to figure that out. But we're going to need to delay this fight. Oh, man. They have like a collective 7 hit points. Thanks, game. And Sarmenti high rolls, of course. Doesn't really matter where we put that. Okay, so stress-wise, I want to make sure we get Sarmenti going first. So I think I'm gonna defend her. I don't really want the retributions to kill them too terribly quickly. If this guy's dead, I don't mind. This is the one that we're gonna try and keep alive. Okay, so first stress heal. I want someone who is on 5 to get the stress heal. Do you have someone that you are particularly in hate with? Audrey and. Okay, so... Didn't I take off the storage room key? No, I left it on. Checkmate. Alright. Well, healing is still healing. Okay, well that ruined our ability to get much off of... we're not going to get a second Inspiring Tune there, which is not a big deal. Which I think means... So if we take off 3 here, yeah, that's not good. Are we... I think we're close enough that... Oh wait, I can bolster for 1 here. There we go. That gets you down... that gets you down to 6. Okay, well, it's close enough that I think I think we can fire off the Inspiring Tune next time. Don't stop creeping up on the stress. All right, I'm going to use a mineral-rich spring water here, just so we don't end up too bad off. And then I'm going to Rampart here to slow him down. Sure. Ah, she was stealth, so that's a nice big one. Okay, so we're gonna get our last Inspiring Tune here.
There is comfort in company.
And now he's dazed, so the dot shouldn't tick right away. Which means Barristan should get the chance to use a second mineral-rich spring water just to clean things up that little extra bit.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
All right, we're back on our feet. Yeah, it's something that I only recently became aware of. I apologize that I don't remember who in the YouTube comments was pointing out the fact that we gain speed from Torch, but it's really, it's a terrible dynamic because it makes it so hard to there's too much micromanagement that is required in managing all of the different facets that contribute to your speed and things like that, right? Now that there's all these thresholds, you're like constantly trying to figure out if your speed is appropriate or not. Okay. I don't want Sarmenti's relationships to get any worse. You and Paracelsus, yeah, you can take a hit, so we'll do this. But I like where our stress is now. I'm glad that we killed the general. I also think the trinket that we got from the general is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that for the monarch. That is annoying, to be sure. I'm going to go for the big quote-unquote lunge on this back guy. That's my my plan. Oh, now the heal procs on the one who is full. Oh, and gets the heal and then gets the relationship heal. 9 to 25. Now that's a damage range that I can be at the absolute bottom of.
On to the next.
9 to 25, and we roll the 9. It's like gambling. What was that? Nothing happened from that bark, as far as I can tell. Didn't need the on guard here, to be sure. Just gonna take some hits. We have a free field surgeon one here, and we have the dot ticking here, so gonna let her take that hit as well. Try and make some friendship here, if at all possible. Such a good skill. Oh, he was going last. I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have bothered with the rampart. I was thinking that I could push back his action a bit, but we have all our actions, so let's get topped up here. Hey, Lucas, welcome to the stream. Put him on death's door. Maybe get the blind. Nice. Okay. Now, Barristan, you can get some. Was it Sarmenti? I looked at. No, Paracelsus. All right, let's defend Paracelsus. Paracelsus. Blah blah. Words. And then try and get some ounce going on. Okay. The storage room key is a huge problem, though, to be sure. Songbook of Touching Dirges is huge. That's going to help us. The Laudanum is nice. 19-point Jester. I wonder if a 19-point Jester with minus 50% death blow resist trinkets is too greedy. Sounds a little greedy. Bulwark Band. Turn start, gain when hit. I'm not in on that. I think we are going to use the Infernal Torch, much to my surprise. Let's get this Laudanum equipped somewhere. I don't care too much about the anti-venom. And then we're getting a decent bankroll of baubles, at least. I think the whittling tools can also go. Give us a little bit of space. Alright, it's an even split. We are still looking for the creature den, so there's a strong temptation to just grab a bunch of these question marks, hoping for the creature den. Sure. I would love to get myself a creature den.
You will fight so that
You get all these baubles, and then you have such a hard time spending them. It's kind of infuriating. Now, what's our torch at now? Okay, Barristan can benefit from these, then. Right? Because your speed is now 2. Alright, not bad. That means we can put this here, and then... Do I care about your crit chance? I mean, at least a little, I feel like. I don't think it's worth putting the Haildraught on anyone. That's probably worth applying. Is the Haildraught just going to get left behind? I mean, both of these trinkets, I think, are better than the Haildraught. So, I think it is, it's going the way of the dinosaurs. Yeah, your inventory fills up with baubles, and you're like, well, what am I going to do about it? But we'll see how the new and improved Barristan works here. Oh, good. More relationship ruining if I want to fight. Paracelsus and Barristan would benefit, but despise. It's going to require a lot of booze for sure, and if our booze luck is anything like our booze was at the last, it's going to require a lot more than booze luck. Looks like it did nothing. Why do I keep getting relationship procs with these two? Inseparable, that seems to mean do nothing. I'm not sure I'm fully clear on what dynamic is at play there. Let's try some. Okay, so we've just gotten 2 stress heals at 0 stress. That's the theory. That's nice. I don't think I had seen that a lot before. That's not a, like, you know, like I've put in, I've put a couple of runs into this game, and I don't think I've seen a lot of no ops. I wonder if that's something that changed with the most recent update. You're delaying the inevitable, fool. Calibrating sensor is doing work. Ooh, free actions too. Love me some reverberating redoubt, to be sure. Bye-bye. Now, I just want to see here. We're flashing daggers. Can be used from the 2 spots. So we could lunge into a flashing daggers. That might sometimes prove useful. All of a sudden I have too many actions on Barristan. It's a good problem to have. That was some damage. Oh my gosh. I just figured out what happened there. That was, I'm just going to use the last one of these to get our stress back under control. The 2 damage from the reverberating redoubt got the killing blow there. You love to see it. Barristan is an absolute monster now. I think it's time to put Encore on the board here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
Clandestine Cape.
worn relics.
We're gonna put on the Grave Robber. It's not great. It's not really what we're looking for here, but it's better than nothing. And then his rings is apply on crit range skill that. Poison Dart deals more damage. No, more blight damage. Okay. Alright, there might be something here when we get lucky. For now, I think the storage room key needs to come off. Like, I was pretty excited about it. I think it needs to have a guaranteed 100% on Emboldening Vapor, though, to make it worth using, unfortunately. Playing cards are just a nightmare. I never have good things to say about playing cards. We can put some consumables here. I think I'll let the Holy Water go. I mean, oh, totally. If we start to be able to generate a lot of combo, we're going to get a lot of crits out of her, for sure. I think I'm not using Pirouette. Pirouette was pretty much garbage, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And now comes the difficult decision, left or right. I want more road fights, all things being equal. Come on, Creature Den. Nope. We have to be careful that we don't get any increase in Torchlight, which drives me crazy. Oh, that's a suboptimal shuffle. This is going to be an annoying fight. I can already tell. Really should have put Encore on the board. I know I said that earlier and then didn't do it. Okay. We can do that, and then when she goes, she'll be able to get the Plague Doctor out of the front rank. There we go. Okay, not terrible. Now I don't have storage room key. I'll just do that to light some things on fire and move things forward. The lack of taunt is kind of unfortunate. I'll just take the hit here, I think. More Watchdog. Well, crit isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's just get Retribution up. I'm tired of these dogs hitting whoever they want. Of course, nobody's below half. You love to see it. Let's just get the biggest possible crit. This is awful. I don't really want to take a hit here. Now you're able to be healed, so we're gonna slow roll it a lot, apparently. Watch, both the dogs are gonna die. Yep. The dogs are just gonna die to Barristan's monstrousness. Okay, that works out well. Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned inseparable doing work. Love to see it. All right, we're just gonna hit the reset button on that one and try it again. Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna be able to drop some insane heals. Okay, what's our... I'm gonna try... Is this a kill? Oh, it is potentially a kill. Alright, what is... You can hit pretty much anywhere, right? Nash can hit pretty much anywhere? Yeah. Alright, let's defend her here. I'm trying to be a little slow. Hey, Toefield. No monk, no ninja. That would be fun. Okay, let's see. We're good on basically everything, so I think try and get a bit of relationship, and then we'll just finish this one off. Sarmenti can get the heal, or get the kill. The crit won't do us any good, but let's... Barristan... Okay, Barristan and Audrey could use some friendship. There we go. All right, we came out of that pretty well. Cleaned up most of the things I wanted to. Our relationships are starting to rebound too. Oh, of course, Standard of the Ninth shows up now. Standard of the Ninth is awesome. As a side note, I have had really good luck with Standard of the Ninth. We'll probably replace the calibrating sensor with it. I like the calibrating sensor, but I think Standard of the Ninth is stronger. Courageous Abandon. We could definitely play around a bit with Courageous Abandon. I don't love its targeting. It's really only good for rank 1 kills, but gain on miss if rank 1 weakness. I never know the targets of some of these things, but I think we'll go with that. That'll give us some time to get things set up. I don't really want to dump calibrating sensor right now, if I'm being honest. Songbook of Touching Dirges I'm very excited about, although we're going to have to burn off some stress. We need to keep all of those. Do we just start dumping money? Is that the position we're in right now? We need the Ceremonial Drum. The Book of Creative Insults is whatever. I don't think it's that important. And we're going to have two more random chances for the Creature Den, which I would like for a whole lot of reasons that are not that it's just going to fill up our inventory even more. Let's see. 15% torch is not going to be that bad for us. Yeah, so I'm just going to grab the 15 torch and the food. And then now we're stuffed to the brim. I'm gonna let 1 stack of slime mold go, and do we have like a small pile of baubles? Hey, Rob, welcome. We did do a sluice before this, so you're almost on time. And by the way, as our first member coming in from the Discord, you can now react to messages in the Discord, and those messages will show up on the screen with a little reaction emote. So use that information as you so desire. 20 baubles is probably fine to let go, but is that worth it over 1 food? I think we just do better than the slime mold. I think that's the play. Left or right? Decisions. I'm gonna go right. Creature Den. Hey, there's some RNG for you. Yes, chat is unbroken, and it now supports images. So if you upload an image to the chat, Rob, it will pop up on my display, and then if I deem that image to be appropriate, I will go ahead and share it with the rest of chat also. So let's see. So I could do this. So let's see if it works. There seems to be an issue already I'm seeing, but we'll try it anyways. There you go. The location of your content is a little problematic, but it did work. Miracles never cease. Let's see. Let's get that going. Get the Retribution up, because that's our extra action engine, as it were. Did she fail to drop dots? Free action here. We just keep stacking that. Yeah, clearly I have some layout issues that I'm going to need to address, but that feature is still in the works. All right, let's just light things on fire. Progress is progress, for sure. We're gonna be using the so we're rocking Venom Drop again on the on our Grave Robber, and then we're rocking Vanguard on our Man at Arms, and Vanguard remains as good as we remember it. Use a lot of them to keep things down to a minimum, and then I guess we'll use Emboldening? I don't know. Like, if we spam Emboldening with the storage room key, is that going to be good? I'm unsure. Oh my gosh, so many actions for Barristan here. Reverberating Redoubt, I love you. No, Jason, we're just slowly working our way back up, rebuilding our relationships. We did pick up a clandestine cape on Audrey, which is interesting. We're going to try and make work. And we did pick up Standard of the Ninth on Barristan, which I'm using over the calibrating sensor. But I think it's a bit of a toss-up. Now, we threw away all our anti-venom, so that's never good. Now, do I want to... I'm really struggling with whether I want to use storage room key. If it enabled a regen-based heal more consistently, I think I would definitely use it. I think let's try it. I don't know. I want to keep playing with it. I like the idea of it. I like the direction they're going with it, but it's not quite there yet. And so Sarmenti out of Meltdown. I want to do... Hold on. Before we go into this, let me make sure there's no combat items to be used. Okay, so who can you take a hit with the most of all? Oh, great. Probably Audrey. That gives everyone stealth. And it gives you positive with Sarmenti and Barristan. Yeah, I think that's the play. It is oh yeah, I should equip Courageous Abandon, excuse me. Yes. I will eventually do that. It would have been a good idea to do just there, honestly. But I was a little slow on the uptick. That must have been another stress heal for 0. I think Mag Rain is the play here.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
We are gonna have dot troubles, to be sure. Now, given the situation, I think we take advantage of the stealth there. Yeah, it's not bad. And his speed is low enough that he can proc additional actions. All right. Well, the negative stress always works. Good deal. Free actions. Got any of those? Got any of those actions? Let's see. You're taking 5. All right, let's get you out of the way. Really want to have Encore on Sarmenti too. Well, we did get the regen there.
Early results are
But
encouraging.
Barristan slow rolled like a boss. Of course. Y'all got any more of them free actions? Indeed, Amunga. That's what I'm looking for. There's one of them. That was not a free action. Take that back. Dear indiscriminate science. So let's see. So I think this is a 5% crit. Now, because we are in stealth, we gain 2 more plus his rings. I think this is going to be a big blight. Let's check it out, though. 5. Not as big as I thought it was going to be.
Mistimed.
I tried.
Misdirected.
I'm looking forward to us equipping the General's trinket. I think it's going to be very good for business. I think we do remove... We remove the dots here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
It is, yeah. It's always a little dicey. This guy is... We're just giving him... We should have cleared the corpses there for sure. But I want to get Ounce of Prevention up just so that we have a bit more... Okay, good resist on the dodge. That was probably at least partially thanks to Ounce. I don't think we're getting the kill on this guy before we get any further, but I'll try. Two to 4, yeah, not gonna happen. So I think we keep spamming Emboldening Vapors here in hopes that we get the regen. This is a weird one, to be sure. This guy's gonna kill himself on Bears. Oh, no, even worse. Die that way. So we only get 1 bonus action here. That was about as bad as it gets. I'm probably going to use the Thunderclap Grenade here just to start working down some of the baddies. We at least get the Retribution, and with our speed, we should get some extra actions out of it. Trying to blight spiders. With Throne Dagger. But yeah, as a Venom drop, though... we're minus 50 or 75% range damage, so I think it is not worth it. Since, yeah, minus 50% range damage, I think that's a little too much to, little too bitter a pill to swallow, I think. Okay. That's nice. Who needs healing when? Let's consolidate them down. Hey, Doodle! It's good to see you. I missed you there for a second. We're hopefully going to go to the Shroud during the next region and die to the Leviathan, die a horrible death. Because that just sounds fun, apparently, to me.
Suffering begins.
Field Surgeon is so good. Just keep stacking those Emboldening Vapors that we don't necessarily need. We'll Dead of Night here. So I think we're gonna... I think our plan is to put our Grave Robber in slot 3. Yes, we have 1 drums in our hip pocket. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Wait, you can't use it on yourself? Really? Game? Field Surgeon triggers Healing Solve skill, but it works differently than every other Healing Solve skill in the history of the universe. So cool. Fine. I mean, I guess that makes sense, Rob, but I assumed because Healing Solve works on anyone, the Surgeon could rub Healing Solve on themselves. Discount on trinkets means we're going to be able to buy a lot of trinkets. But we're getting into the end game here. We're gonna have to start ditching some more vital things. Minor Protectorate's gonna go. There's a part of me that thinks that the calibrating sensor is actually better than the standard of the 9th. I don't think Courageous Abandon critting is all that useful. I'm gonna swap these back out. I think the calibrating sensor is more mitigation. Yeah, the storage room key is currently equipped, Jason. I'm still trying to make it work, but it's proving awkward. Songbook we're not going to be able to use because it would invalidate Barristan's trinkets. And then the whittling tools can go. Yeah, I'm still trying to use it. Oh yeah, and then I think... Oh, so here we run into a problem. Yeah, I generally agree, Rob. So we can't take advantage of Encore if I put Sarmenti in the 2 spot with the General's trinket. Like, for now, I think I'm going to put Encore on the board, but I think it's not... It doesn't work out the way that I wanted it to. And now, for the final leg here, I'll just go with the mystery meat. I don't mind. Yeah, not what I would have chosen, but... Yeah, that's very true, Jason. I think that is the limitation. I like Standard of the 9th. And with Reverberating Redoubt, you potentially have the ability to generate, like, way too many block tokens. But I agree. I don't think it quite works. Extra action. Magic. Go. No extra action. All right. Front mortar is going to be super annoying here. I think we can safely expect that. I'm actually going to go for Poison Dart here and try and make that work. Yeah, calibrating sensor seems to work wonders.
There is comfort in company.
Keep everybody's stress nice and low.
A slow dissection.
But I don't think we got the kill here. No, we got close, but not quite. So, front mortar, here we come.
On to the next.
Don't like this shuffle. We also have a really hard, like, healing up Barristan is really difficult. I think we're going to have to start leaning on combo to give Barristan some decent healing. Because Emboldening Vapors ain't it, Chief. And I'm surprised by how much damage Barristan is taking, given that he has more block tokens than sense. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna need to upgrade Indiscriminate Science. But the healing lost from from it is still pretty rough. Like, if we had indiscriminate science there, it would have been all over. Let's see. We'll just get you out of here. All right. We may have to put indiscriminate science on, even though it's not currently working on negative tokens. That might be smart. Holy water and a whiskey bottle. I mean, I hate stripping away the tokens. Actually, I guess not losing the I mean, what are we swapping out though? I don't really want to let Magnesium Rain go. Emboldening Vapors is half the reason to do it. Ounce is quite good. I mean, we could do that. But then we lose dot removal, and Barristan is very susceptible to dots thanks to Vanguard. I don't know. We'll try that for a hot second. I don't really want to do that for a cultist fight, though. Maybe Ounce goes for now. We'll do that. I want to do this for relationship. Yeah. Are we going to get a speed out of doing this? No. Okay. We're in that sweet spot where we don't gain a speed, but we do improve our advantage in battle chance. It's so fiddly trying to control the torchlight. Let's see. So for the moment, I think we put Encore on. We're going to leave all this the same. We got sensors. We have no nothing. All right. If we face a Deacon, those smoke bombs will probably come in helpful. I don't think this is big brain plays by any means. We didn't get stealth, right? Which means, but flashing daggers is not doing any big blights or anything like that. So I think we just try and get this guy going away sooner rather than later. No extra action. That's okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. You're roasted. That's good. Gonna try and fish for the... I also think the regen that comes off of that when you even get it, it's too slow, unfortunately. Oh. Wait, I checked him. He was at 6 and 6. What the heck? That's weird. I don't think he was at 6 and 7. Huh. Interesting. Let's just get the heal. Yeah, I mean, regen is certainly good in that context. We're not gonna have... We can still try the indiscriminate science. We do have 3 block tokens. How much does that heal for? 22? It's still a big heal.
A calculated
Sure.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
You did see it, Rob? Okay, so I'm not crazy. All right, or not more crazy than we already thought that I was. That's something. Let's see. So I think we go for the death blow and continue healing Barristan.
And effective.
I'm looking forward to Fade to Black giving combo, because that's going to be beautiful with Barristan. We're going to get a lot more combo generation. That's the good news. It said 6, I'm pretty sure. And then it just only did. It only did 5? Who knows? Okay, so let's see. So what's the play here? I think we have a pretty good turn order here. So let's get the blind up on you. Good hits out of you. Healing Solve. Can't use it on himself for reasons. It's an interesting day where I'm not spamming Plague Grenade like it's going out of style. Free action. Let's just keep the taunt rolling. So 3 for 3 turns. I wanna make sure I understand this. So Poison Dart deals 33% more. So it's 2. Okay, so yeah, so it's gonna get 2 more damage when we upgrade it. I think that'll be pretty substantial. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but in my experience, it doesn't work that way. Like, Blight applications don't run out until... they can resist it, Jason. It is possible for them to resist the debuffs that come from Death's Door. Lockjaw is trash. Absolute garbage. I hate that I'm about to do this fight with things. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill the cherubs. I don't think there's any world in which we get everybody dead in time. Yeah, we're not gonna rush down the Deacon this time. You can do that sometimes, I do want to say. But this is not going to be one of those times. Let's see. We're probably going to take a real walloping here. Because it's not until next turn that we can drop the blind. Oh, who has the... Lovely. Who has the smoke bombs? I just realized. The resists are insane. They don't resist riposte, though. Also, this turn order? Are you serious right now, game? Alright, so now we can... I'm going to... You have blind? God dang it. There's no way we kill the cherub. Cherub is not dying.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
I think this is the better way to remove the dodge of the two. A miscalculation, perhaps? Perhaps. We knew the worship was coming. There was nothing to be done. Let's see, who's the biggest damage dealer for this configuration? Maybe double flashing daggers? Okay, he's dead. That's something. You're already blinded, so we're just gonna roll with it. And inevitability. Gosh, Weight of the Worlds really, it does a little bit of damage, doesn't it? I'm thinking about bolstering because it puts both of them at 5, which makes them better targets for Sarmenti. This is a minus 50 melee round. Actually, I think we Rampart and hope for the days to push back the turn order.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Barristan just always wants to heal himself and never has the opportunity. Hooray. Good stuff.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Just gonna put in as much damage as possible here. No way to do damage on our Plague Doctor. Okay, so I think we greed it a little bit here. 1 in 3 chance. All right. No stress healing, Jason. Were you referring to?
Put it to good use.
This is just such a pile of trash. No stress healing on Barristan. I decided to push through. Yeah, I decided not to go with bolster in that context because garbage. I think I'm convinced the sensor is better. I'm gonna let standard of the 9th go. Ooh, something loud's going on outside. Linseed oil is better than nothing. Clotting powder is better than nothing. But we're rich. And what am I going to get rid of here? Normally it would be the ceremonial drums, but I'm eyeing the Leviathan. I'm just going to push through this. I'm not going to free up a space. Okay, we missed out on a bread. 4 baubles. We'll push on through. So far all we're getting is relics, so we missed out on a bread, not the end of the world. Paracelsus needs a bit of stress healing. We did 7 of the required 4 road battles for the 3 mastery that we got there, which means we're going to be at 12 mastery, maybe 13 actually. Alright, we got Thanatophobia, Cowardice, and Rummager. Okay, 12 onward. We should get 1 from the... Yep, 1 from that. So 13 mastery feels pretty good. And we have a pretty good bankroll and no stress healing to speak of. Cool. Game. Thanks. Guess we have the whiskey barrel. Tempting Goblet is your favorite place? Yeah, just what we need. We might actually be on Meltdown. I really want to use the Songbook of Touching Dirges, but we have basically no way to reduce stress in here. Is that what I'm seeing?
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right, well, we're going to go We're going to put that on.
An accomplishment
We're going to put that on. Are we going Infernal Flame? The T-Service... The T-Service is just going to be counteracted by the Infernal Flame, right? And that might be worth it. It might be worth picking up. All right, I'm going to do it, Jason, just for you.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Here we go. The Jumbo Trunk is awesome.
Is there no sanctuary from this?
All right, I think we're going to the Shroud. Now we did learn the hard way, and we only have the one ceremonial drum, and this trinket discount is a slap in the face. I think I'm gonna go T-Service though. Try and keep our folks happy. And I'm just gonna let the Crow's Nest go.
Experimentation.
Why did that reproc the... Oh well. We'll let that go. Now Mastery, this is a sweet spot for us. We're gonna be happy about that.
That you may stand just a little taller.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna be super close. We do have one whiskey, which I can use to help us out a little bit, but we're gonna have to do some work right off the bat. Of course, the negative proc. This game sometimes. I don't think I can use the Songbook of Touching Dirges right now. Oh, it's only one stress. The relationship is too beneficial, not to. I'm trying to decide if I save the Book of Touching Dirges, or excuse me, My Time in the Desert. Also, did we have any food for sale? I should probably buy some of that. There we go. Now we're broke. And then if we're going after the Leviathan, Barristan needs that. And actually, if we're going after the Leviathan, let's put that there. All right. Time to get serious about upgrades. They're not great, but Barristan at least is going to be decent. Barristan's at 70, so with Taunt, hopefully that'll be good. The one thing we're going to run into, though, and this may kill us, if we're being honest. In my experience, the General's Trinket does not prevent you from being taken by the hand, but the hand always returns you to the front, and then you have no way to unshuffle yourself, which is pretty extreme garbage. But we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so things that we want here. We want Poison Darts to get upgraded and Flashing Dagger. I think the trophy's good for us new. Crush is getting an upgrade for sure. And then Fade to Black is getting an upgrade. We don't need Razor's Wit anymore, so that can come off of our bar. And then I think Slice Off is going to replace it. Yeah, only rank 1 and 2. That's correct. Yes, Unlimited Lunges is going to be big for us. I think Dead of Night gets picked up. And also, Pick to the Face. Now that we're not moving, do I care as much about Pick to the Face? If we get stuck in position 1 by the Leviathan, it might be worth. Then I think we're going to upgrade Rampart, and then wait, where's the Plague Doctor? I feel like I haven't given the Plague Doctor any love. Indiscriminate gets the upgrade. Emboldening doesn't really do it for me. It's a pretty garbage upgrade. I think we grab Battlefield Medicine. I think she has enough stuff. Yeah, I don't believe that can happen. We're going to find out potentially the hard way, though. I don't want to I don't pretend that we're not. Encore getting upgraded if we're not going to be using Encore. Don't grab Encore because we're going to be in the front ranks. We could put Finale on. That could be a thing that we do. And then maybe Bolster. We're going to have a lot of stress, and free actions are going to be useful. Tempting Goblet's going to add 2 more stress, which is going to make things really bad right off the bat. But there's nothing we can do about it, and the game is just piling it on. Now, as for trinkets, garbage, some value to the greater cleansing sensor, but I don't think it's that interesting. Same with the greater sacrificial hose. I'd take the cleansing sensor first. You can pick up one more thing. Spore Grenade is tempting. Now let's save our money. I believe it did, yes. I believe it was trade route. Yeah, so we will have more hoarders. We just need an early fight. That's what we need. As we enter the Shroud, we are seriously stressed, and it's only going to get worse once we get in here, because the Tempting Goblet is going to pay its dividends and give us all 2 more stress. Oh boy, oh boy. Brined in noxious degradation is such a beautiful turn of phrase. First battle is here. We just have to make it to here. So we'll go to the Hoarder immediately, and then just pray that we don't get stuck. Okay, that's not terrible. That evened us out a little bit. But now comes the bad part. This is one of the things I don't particularly like about Darkest Dungeon 2. It really, like, you could pick your camping times in Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh, thank you. Yes, I need to swap ranks. That's a good call. Okay, so let's see. Annotated textbook. Turn start if first round gain vulnerable. If medicinal herbs is equipped plus 50% healing given. Melee skills plus 10%. I might replace the key with that. That seems pretty interesting. Dead Ringer I'm not that interested in. We're not going to be moving. Fate's Foeteller. If we resist, which we don't resist on Barristan, it heals us. I don't think that's useful. The annotated textbook. Oh, if medicinal herbs are equipped, it increases healing. That's still interesting. The Scrap Grenade I also really like the Fisherman's Lure. I think that could be great on Sarmenti with using Harvest to get some really big bleeds out. Maybe I'll grab this and then we'll keep our eye peeled for a Scrap Grenade. Or a net. I like that idea. Okay, now, as was... And then is there anything interesting here? There is a net. 15% chance of stun is pretty decent. Yeah, we'll grab that for the time being. Why not? Let's get this rolling until we can get the other things that we're looking for. And then I think I'll pick up the 3 laudanum just because if we manage to avoid a meltdown, which I'm not promising because Paracelsus could lose his mind at any moment, then maybe we can get things cleaned up. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Sarmenti being in slot... Sarmenti's not going to be able to stress heal. This is a problem. So for now, we have to put Sarmenti here, which is not ideal. Yeah. That's going to be a little bit messy. Until we get stress under control, this is going to be not great for us. Okay, and then have I looked at skills just to make sure? Razor's Wit's doing us no good. That's doing us no good. Yeah, lunge is not useful, but I don't really have a thing to replace it with, so I'm just going to leave it like that. And that's going to be all fine, and then I guess we just leave that stuff as it is. True, Barristan's going to be stress healing as well. Paracelsus, just don't do anything dumb. That's all I ask. Okay. And also, I pray that... Oh, this fight is not great for us either. Because this guy has huge burst. The most likely person to take the hit is Barristan. Which heroes do I like and not like? I like all of them. I think right now the worst hero from my the worst heroes are the Grave Robber is struggling. Okay, let me just do that just to get you a little off. I think the Grave Robber is struggling, as is the that resist. As is the Runaway. Also, this guy being ordained was unnecessarily obnoxious. I'm going to try and get this thing dead, because if we don't, it's going to be very unfortunate for us. But missing the Blight is really a bummer. I hope we get some good speed rolls. Okay. 3 stress, bad humors, all the things. Kind of saw that one coming. The game is never that kind. Let's keep buying down your stress. But the good news is that's the worst that we'll have. Yeah, the Runaway just isn't particularly satisfying. These are to be expected. And then I hate to do this, but we just need to do whatever stress healing we can get done on whatever time frame we can get it done. This is just -1, so I'll do that. Of course, the stress rolls in. This is why I don't like the the shroud.
Easily resolved.
We're not in any danger quite yet of, let's see. Who's gonna... All right, let's just do that, so at least we're generating some relationship. Which path are you referring to, Jason? There's the, oh yeah, the Runaway does a ton of damage, although it's become less impressive than it used to be. Also, this Indiscriminate Science is gonna be fun. And in fact, I think everybody gets to go, so maybe we'll just blind this guy up. We're not gonna get the kill, so I think it's fine. Because that'll give us a little extra heal also. Keep getting her stress down. I don't want to get the kill here. 6 to 8. We're gonna get a more than full heal regardless, so we'll just do that. You ready for this indiscriminate science? Okay, this is where I was expecting the Leviathan's Breath to come in a second time and just completely ruin our fun. Yeah, the Orphan Path. That's correct, Rob. Yeah, thank you. I was blanking on it. Okay, stress is slightly recovered. Sorry, I'm focused on trying to get us into a better place. Yeah, Hellion, I don't love a lot. The reliance on Howl feels a little bad to me. I think that's the main thing. You and Barristan. Well, we're taking the hit no matter what, so we might as well take the hit and get the fight in. Ah, more orphans. It's only 2 blight. It's really kind of underwhelming. Has anyone seen the Carcass Hellion do anything? I haven't played with that one on stream yet, but it melts my brain quite a bit. And if this guy rolls high, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, even more better. Great, we're just gonna get blinded so we can't do anything. I don't understand what their vision for it was new. Hello, stress? This is just amazing. We're gonna miss every attack. Okay, we got him. Ha! Get got. Just barely. Alright. But now we just have a mountain of stress to deal with. Again. I don't know how you do the shroud without a jester, among other things. And then I think you and Paracelsus. I'll just do the bolster here. I want to use the better stress heal on Sarmenti. So many actions, so little time. Let's just push him back, give him a daze so that we hopefully don't have to deal with him. I think more stress healing. Like, this is... We need all the stress healing. Okay, that's nice. But Sarmenti is living his stressed life. I do, but I don't really have anything to replace it with, Rob. Like, there's not another skill that I'm like, oh, what I desperately need on the Grave Robber is, come on with the. It's true. This chapter and the Sigh are very punishing. Now, we did pick up Bad Humors. Just getting our max HP down. Cool. Okay, so where is the Leviathan? Okay, Leviathan is all the way up here. It's gonna be hard for us to miss him.
Think carefully.
I'm kind of tempted to go. Well, if Sarmenti wants to go anywhere, I will go where Sarmenti wants to go. We'll go to the cache. I'm not mad at it.
The docks are choked once again with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
Okay. I really love this combination of enemies, but like, Can we fight anything else other than the dodgy guy that is going to stun? Guaranteed. No? Okay. The dodgy guy that is going to do 3 stress damage. I tell you what. Fishy UFO babies, indeed. I'm going to go for the double plague grenade here to see if we can take it out.
Excellent work.
All the babies are the worst. They are all the worst. And then I'm going to put in the damage. I don't want that thing exploding on us. And it was gonna. Also, oh yeah, hastened, I see. I was like, why is this so awful? I know why now. I feel conflicted, but I also feel like, am I doing something wrong here? I feel like I'm just playing the game, but I know, no exclamation point, +1 stress. Love it. We're gonna get plenty of healing on her. I don't think we need to worry about that. We can't Indiscriminate Science to remove the stun, which is always super cool. I think I need to put Noxious Blast here. Emboldening Vapors is not... ain't doing it. It really is Bosch. I mean, we win probably 90% of our runs, but it certainly is a game, and there's certain RNG components that I think remain outside of one's control. The hastened enemies are throwing us a curveball, though, for sure. Nice heal. I have yet to get a stun, I was going to say. I was promised stuns. Quad Tarantism. It's the dream. It is the dream. She's healing up. I'll just toss the battlefield medicine over here.
Has been tended to.
I kind of want Sarmenti to pick up one more stress. Oh, here comes my wish. There it is. Along with everyone else. But that gets us to a good place where maybe we can even experiment with moving the Grave Robber into the desired position. DD2 does DD2 things. Another no. It's all no's all the way down.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I love the heal, though. Audrey's going next, so let's do that and give her a chance to get one more heal in. Stress heal, that is. She gets one stress healing. Unbounded, one of the few characters. I think Barristan picked up a stress on that final hit. So you can definitely pick up stress on final hits, just not not the other way around. Now, we need a hospital. I think we already passed the one hospital that we scouted. Yeah. That was before we had the disease, though. So Now, there are plenty of trinkets we can pick up here that would be good for Sarmenti. Who could use a second trinket, for sure? Like, the leather strop would be nice. Wait a second. 2 and 3, and you guys are doing a -2 relationship? Fair enough, I guess. Very cool, very legal. I'll put some anti-blind technology there. I thought I grabbed the T service to try and offset the +30 banter.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
The triage kit is going to be useful, but that's about it. The songbook is garbage. Extreme garbage. We'll put the triage kit here. It's all blue on these runs. I tell you what, the infernal flame runs, they just like there's no positive interactions anymore. Because the T service was only +10% banter, I believe. Doesn't really matter what we pick, except we should pick the thing that has the most upshot. You and Paracelsus gain from this. And then you and Sarmenti lose. Well, it's just going to be the way it's going to be.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I'm tempted to take the mastery just because. So we take the mastery. It locks us into the question mark. Then we get the academic study. Then we go off to the right with one of these two. That's fine. Let's do it. I guess I'll move Sarmenti up. Barristan can do some stress healing on himself. I think he's still sanguine. Maybe. But great. Great start. I haven't changed all the abilities that I needed to change. I think we just have to go after this. We're going to have an almost impossible time killing this baby, though. Oh yeah, he still has the gnarly knuckles. That's not helping things.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't think we kill the baby though. It's gonna blow up in our face, especially with the fog. I mean, I think the best way to play at a high level, let's see, who is the most like, I mean, I think the Plague Grenade, there's no way the Plague Grenade gets the kill. So we have to get lucky with Audrey. I think the best thing is we have to take that off with Audrey. Then get lucky with the Plague Grenade. We didn't. Of course, Flens doesn't hit rank 1. I think there's no way this gets the kill. Yeah. Okay, so let's just focus putting damage elsewhere. Blights just don't land. That's a thing. Oh, that's gross. Absolutely gross. I didn't know they could transform into a fishmonger. That's fun. Alright, I'm going to save Bolster for next turn. The Shroud is just so much harder than every other zone. I need to take the Gnarly Knuckles off of Sarmenti. And not being able to adjust our position because of the General's Trinket is really not helping our situation either. Can't turn into the 2 slot though, right? Right, Rob? Great. Just ruin the efficacy of Bolster. Thanks, game. Like, here's 2 stress healing. I guess that's what we would have gotten out of Bolster anyways, but... I keep forgetting about the Gnarly Knuckles. Can we get some extra actions out of Barristan, by the way? Like... such a thing even possible? I think we have to just keep that going, but we're gonna have to move Sarmenti back again. Oh, that would be interesting, Innie. This dude's critting even when he doesn't have crit tokens. I need the bolster to go off, so... I'm just annoyed.
And now, the greatest test of all.
I'm just so incredibly annoyed. This is why I don't come to the Shroud. I don't think I'm crazy for saying that it is just too difficult. Now, the medicinal herbs does mean that we can use... Oh, we didn't take that trinket, though, did we? Okay, so Sarmenti needs to move back like this. We'll come back to the weak sauce configuration. We just need to make it to the next fight so that we can get another best boy to the face, because that's a thing that apparently we have to deal with. Oh my gosh. This run is just a slog. At this point, I almost hope that the Leviathan just takes us. Take me now, Leviathan. Okay, no negative procs. Okay, this is also potentially a fight where we can do some work. Gonna hit Sarmenti first. Well, New, it was a pleasure. They all go up on YouTube, so you can find them. You can find all of the results here, and the VOD will be available. So take that for what you will. Needed that bolster. Well, wanted that bolster. Didn't need it, but yeah. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Doesn't work there quite yet, Rob. I think we just need to heal ourselves. The right turn run innie. It's an interesting one, to be sure. Okay, so let's see. So get rid of those two, and then I think I need Sarmenti to hang in there for a second. So I'm gonna Defender here because I don't want the riposte to end this too soon. Okay, that's okay. That's not bad at all. I think we use the bolster on Sarmenti. Of course the crit. I mean, I don't know what I expected.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Ah, chalk dust. Come back to haunt me after my earlier learning of the lesson the hard way. And Sarmenti remains at too much stress. And academic studies are a great way to tear your team apart. So we'll benefit from this. Ooh, the brain. Well, everybody agrees we're gonna do it. That's cool. You can take the stress more. The corrupted bile gland was really good for us last time. So let's... Like, this is... The corrupted bile gland is an exceptionally good trinket for us here. Bad Humors was minus 15% max HP. Jason. Oh, shut up, Sarmenti. Shut up. Audrey, why? Settle down, you're the happy one. I think we get this road fight, even though it wasn't listed there. We'll see if we wanted it or not. This is a pretty okay road fight for us. And I'm just going straight for the stress healing, see if we can make a little bit of headway there. Yeah, we're still gonna have the fog, and you can bet on that. But yeah, slight change of scenery. Two stress. Two stress. Of course. Two stress. It would certainly be interesting if they weren't. Oh my gosh, can y'all just take it easy with the stress and the horror and the whatnot? This guy's gonna Feltree Audrey, guaranteed. Yep. As soon as I saw that, I let taunt drop. Doesn't really matter. We can just... Grave robbers are great at healing themselves. That much is for sure. One thing I'm glad about is we're gonna get one non-shroud run, one non-shroud leg after this, which basically, if nothing else, means that yeah, it is. It's the new giant SmackDown. Yeah, we're gonna get at least one region of normal, assuming we survive the Leviathan, I should say, which I guess is far from guaranteed. But assuming we survive the Leviathan, we'll get one region of just like normal darkest dungeon to experience things, which will be nice. The dots that come from Corrupted Bile Gland are a sight to behold. Let's see, Paracelsus is going. I don't think there's any great value there to keeping this guy up. Didn't even get to use the Field Surgeon. Sermenti could have used the heal too. Tree Branch Smackdown. Such happy memories of Tree Branch Smackdown ruining everything. The Minor Anchoring Charm I might actually put on for the Leviathan fight for Sermenti. Because I'm definitely going to put Sermenti in the 2 spot for that fight. We have 72 baubles, so the... Okay, but no, if we go to the Hoarder, we don't get the Leviathan. So we need to go to the right.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument.
Are we gonna fight a Shambler?
Prestigious
I can't change my party order after we've gone in. I want to fight a Shambler though. Shattered Will. That doesn't seem good. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't seem good at all. Thanks, game. No Shambler fight, and all I got out of that was trying to decide to do a Shambler fight. All that did was get Barristan's hit points into the gutter. I tell you what. That was some absolute top-level cheese. Now, if I had half a brain, I would not do the Leviathan. Oh, good. Now we're dropping things. I don't think we're ever using the Gnarly Knuckles again. Holy Bees we can put on someone. That's fine. For the Leviathan fight, what are the things that we want equipped? 1 milk-soaked linen is not going to do much of anything for us. Shimmering powder we could put on Audrey and put the sensor here. We'll do that for now. On Barristan? Barristan has 70 move resist. I don't think Barristan's getting taken at 70 move resist. I mean, we should science it out, but I'm reasonably sure that at 70 move resist, you're not taking any. I guess for the purposes of this, I'm gonna have to. I believe it is enough. Did I just dump it? Wait, seriously? Did I just go completely brain dead and dump it? Audrey and Sermenti. I don't think I dumped it. I think I dumped something else.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
No, I still have it. I did not dump it. Jeez. No kidding, Wicked. No kidding. I plan to get rid of it. But easier said than done. Is all I will say. I need to find a hospital, or several other things like the two items. But all right, we're off to the races. Love to see this. Oh my gosh, the game just has a sense of humor. I tell you what. Let's see. Oh. Our hit points are so low on Barristan, it's kind of terrifying. I'll have to check if he lost Field Surgeon. He might have. Oh, that's a positive. No, he's still Sanguine Field Surgeon, which is pretty solid. But the ghoul is uncontrolled, which is unfortunate, so he will howl, because that is tradition. Oh, 2 in a row. Cool. Yep, stun on the stress healer. Seems about right. This guy's death's door resist is like vanishingly small, if I recall correctly. 15? It's not as low as I expected it to be. Might as well. As weird as it is to say, I'm hoping that Barristan takes the stress pip from the horror so that we can at least get a decent bolster. He did not, of course. We hope that we get an action with Sarmenti, but... But you can see the dots coming from Corrupted Bile Gland are no joke. Thanks, game. You're awesome, game.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
God, this horror is hitting 100% for 50%. I will say. Oh, all right. I'm never gonna get Sarmenti out of the back rank. It's never gonna happen. He stunned one person. Pretty cool. That one stun has been quite the difference maker. Let's see. Goodbye, Chalk Dust. And now we're headed towards the Leviathan. Let's see. Just get rid of the neutralizing powders. One more chance for to break Barristan. Seriously, Shattered Will is just like, can we not? Is that really what I needed in my life? Was Shattered Will plus Bad Humors? Like Barristan's at like half HP.
To the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
So the last time we did this, we got Shattered Will. Why not try it again? Why not? Right? Let's fight a Shambler. This is such a bad idea. At least it's not ordained. Eight for 3 is a good start for sure. 100 stun resist means we're not getting the stun. The blind is tempting here, but she also procced another stealth, so we could potentially get another one of those. Net, maybe? What does the net do? Why do we care about the net? It's probably slice off, but we're gonna waste the vulnerable, I think. So it may be encore. Stun protection? Oh yeah, you're saying Yeah, with 100% stun, I don't think it's happening. Yeah, we keep the net for the trinket for sure. So it's a question between blind and encore. If we encore, what is the best source of damage? It's hoping that Audrey lands another blight. I think we roll the dice. I think that's our highest potential roll. And I don't think it's particularly high percentage chance with 50 blight resist. But we got it. 16 for 3. That's gonna chunk him a little bit. And then blind into everybody's weakened. kinda unfortunate. Barristan's gonna be taking a bunch of damage. Let's see if we can get lucky with the regen, I guess. Yep. There was no world in which the blind was gonna work, right? That would be ridiculous. And of course, the Plague Doctor can't land a blind to save his life. If she lands another blight, that's gonna be remarkable. Yeah, it was bound to stop working at some point. Free actions for Barristan. Free actions for Barristan. Can we get some free actions for Barristan?
There is comfort in company.
Gotta do that when we have the opportunity. Resisted the blight and the stun. We got both the blight and the stun proc there, to no avail. Crit may land more blight. 21 for 5. That's a lot. I think we put it on Death's Door, so we can start proccing it. Okay, not bad. It was a good shambler, but in fairness, we're pretty masteried out, so it's a good thing the ambush couldn't work. That's a silver lining. Glory Thief. How could I do such a thing? It gives reactions if your speed is 2 or less. Eyes of the Void. Apply on hit. Stress equals 50%. Gain on hit. Stress equals 50% too. What? I mean, the Greater Sharpness Charm is good. The Flapjacks are amazing, obviously. All I've ever wanted is Flapjacks. But yeah, it's still... The Reverberating Redoubt is still free action on hit if your speed is less than 2, 20% of the time. So, okay, so Eyes of the Void. This is basically saying if you have no round 1 victory, I know. We've been there, we've done that. Never again. Let's see, so... Increase damage by 22% is potentially better if we can get Sarmenti off the front line or off the back line. But I don't know that we can do that. I'm gonna drop those in there so we have some more heals. One milk-soaked linen isn't going to be the difference maker. Flapjacks are garbanzo. The rousing recorder I would just assume get rid of. We don't really have a slot for this. We could go... The problem is right now she's not doing any big hits. If she were lunging, I think Greater Sharpness Charm would be good. I think Eyes of the Void is... So we keep a character at exactly 5 stress. And then we land 15 worth of dots. Don't ever think about selling the ring. Sometimes you're the optimal best case scenario is I don't think we can do storage room key for the next area, and I think we're gonna have to do this, and then Sarmenti is gonna have to take the move resist trinket. Do we do that? I mean, that would... I think we're high enough on move resist. And then if we're going to move her here... Apply on crit 2. Poison dart deals 33% more. That's so... I just don't think we have a place for the Greater Sharpness Charm. And it really makes me sad, because it's a very good trinket. The Fisherman's Lure, right now, the stun. Can you stun the Leviathan? I think the Leviathan was stunnable. So we're probably going to make a bet on that. I'm going to there's no way we're making Eyes of the Void work, are we? Maybe we are. We have enough food. Let's get rid of that. I'll hang on to it for the moment. All right, let's go see if so for the Leviathan, we're going to put Audrey in the back, which is risky all by itself. I don't think we can use the storage room key. Gain on hit if stress equals 50% to stress. No, so basically what it's saying is apply on hit. So if we are hitting something, we're going to apply 15. Grab Absinthe. That's a reasonable thought. No, for the fights leading up, I want Dead of Night, Rob. Yeah, maybe the cape isn't. Maybe the cape is the way to go. I kind of want to play with Eyes of Void, not on this fight, but then... Okay, so if this is our configuration. We're not gaining anything from Encore, so we put Finale on, which is the plan all along. This all remains the same. We need Indiscriminate Science. There's an argument to be made. Cause of Death isn't going to do anything for us. Now, is there any reason that Audrey couldn't be in the 4 slot? Probably not. Okay, let's go with this, and then... The biggest problem I see is that Barristan only has like 6 hit points. I think that's going to be the hardest challenge of this. Incision requires Paracelsus to be in the 3 slot, and I think Pick to the Face is better to have on Audrey.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within. The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
How hard does this hit just right off? 13? All right, this is more because of the dot damage that gets resisted apparently, and the stun that gets resisted. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this game just really is like something else. One to 3 damage on that. You'll love to see it.
Well done.
Yeah, the additional resist is pretty brutal.
A slow dissection.
We're only doing 9. That means Barristan can't taunt. So if we hit for 6, that's the... So, okay, so the minimum... Let's do the math here. So it is at 6 hit points. So Barristan does a minimum of 6, so this is a kill. We get the minimum, but 9 and 9. I just checked. That has to... Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Gonna need to do some healing on Sarmenti, for sure. Did we remove storage room key? Of course not.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That's gonna be bad for the Leviathan, probably, if I had to guess. You're dead, you're dead. You're dead.
Take heart and do not relent.
Having lunge is a bit of a difference maker, for sure. Barristan, you and Paracelsus. Yeah, I'm hoping that Sarmenti is just going to generate a huge amount of dot damage, and we're just going to have to burn down the Leviathan. We've been ambushed. Gosh, the resists, though, have been really disappointing here. Who decided that giving that guy 2 actions was the optimal play there? Stun.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No second anything. Don't take hits for Barristan, for the love of all that is holy. Ah. Gonna have a hard time getting Sarmenti healed up. There's the third stun that we've gotten. We have Paracelsus who can do... I'm gonna go for the smaller heal here. If we still need the adrenaline tokens, so be it, but we still have the stun. Is this guy dead? No, he's almost dead though. Come on up to the front, buddy. No. I don't believe he is a pyromaniac. I think that's the one thing that we removed. Oh boy, so. Minus 50 flame drain. Wow, talk about not being worth it. Sodden Sweater. Gain on bleed resist. If HP less than 50, a 10% heal. Gain on move resist. Yeah, so he's setting enemies on fire because he has the Corrupted Bile Gland, which I'll show you once we get into the next fight, Jason. If rank 1, 50% bleed resist. If rank 2, 50% move resist. So this is, I want to be clear, this is all trash. If we go after the Leviathan right now, we might die. We certainly might lose Sarmenti, and we are doing it for nothing. We will not use a single item on this list, with the possible exception of the Greater Sharpness Charm. All right, so I have 1 vote for Escape from Wicked. Rob, I see you typing in the Discord. I'm gonna give people a chance to weigh in. Does anyone have any strong opinions? Does anyone care if we fight the? Oh, it's the title of the stream, so we have to do it. We got another do it from Jason. 2 escapes, 2 do-its. It is the title of the stream. It is probably also the end of the stream. For the glory. All right, we got 3. Let's kill a Leviathan. You asked for it. You got it. Oh, God, I hate the Leviathan so much. So much. Everybody's blinded. Love this. The AoE comes in. Sarmenti has so many hit points. Oh, okay. Let's get the blind going. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Whoopsie daisies. No blind for him.
Dragged back from the brink.
Off to a great start. I mean, every fight with the Leviathan is a great start. Let's be honest. Also, look at that. 155 hit points. I can't feel like that's the way that's supposed to be. Like, I think they could give the Leviathan a lot less hit points and it would make a lot more sense. Here comes the hand, which, if it takes Sarmenti, is going to be very unfortunate. Field Medicine there is good. Undertow. He gets taken right off the bat. Cool, cool, cool. We're dead in the water. I don't think there's any way we come back from this. This fight is stupid. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we need to get the kill on this thing, but doing 24 damage is gonna be a ton of work. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill the hand. That's the plan, but like, weakness tokens aren't gonna help. I think we have to do that, as much as the stress is gonna probably kill us anyways. Of course, didn't get the kill. Love that. And the AoEs every time. Like, it's a little absurd. I'm gonna keep stacking it because we gotta keep making progress. This thing is already dead, so it's gonna die in just a second, which means go for the crit there to get the blight up.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Okay, thank God they put him in the right place. I was about to lose my mind, but 5 damage. So good.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
The Leviathan is just ridiculous. I think that's the play. The fact that we got taken with Barristan is just beyond beyond insane to me. Sarmenti is blinded. Also, our tokens are overlapping. Things are so bad. We do this and then we don't have the tokens. I think we need to remove all those dots from Sarmenti, or they're just gonna catch up to us. Okay, we need this one to actually land, please. To keep the dots rolling. So you can do your AoE? Oh no, hand's back. So whoever said that the hand stays away for a while is okay. Cool. Awesome. You just apparently we have learned the hard way that 70 move resist does nothing. Well, at least the meltdown came when she was low on HP. Just gotta try and bring Barristan back, I guess. I don't know, like. Every freaking resist. I don't even.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The way that it puts him back is the stuff of nightmares.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Not who I needed the heal on. I think we need to do this. So, okay, so Barristan getting a big heal here. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I think it is. There's an argument for indiscriminate science, but it's like she's gonna go on to death's door, and I don't think I have. I'm out of healing items. I didn't swap her to Absinthe because I wanted Dead of Night. I'm gonna start with her. I'm gonna try and keep her off Death's Door.
What a welcome one.
I hate to do it, but I don't need blinds every turn. I just want to say, for the record. At least we got a big hit in. Take that, jerk. We have to do that.
On the brink.
Because we're about to get AoE'd. Actually, it's going to summon a hand, isn't it? I think. Nope. It's going to AoE us. I blame all of you, chat, for this, It's the worst fight ever. That fight is just horrendous. I don't know what Red Hook were thinking. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it is awful, and this reward is tragically terrible. Dang it, Rob. I don't know who named the stream. It wasn't me. All right, let's throw away all the things that we just got here. Fat lot of good the ceremonial war drum did. Jeez. Okay, we need to move Sarmenti back, which means that she's better off with that. Nautical compass is not getting used, not getting used. More greater sharpness charms than common sense. That was just, I mean, it was just unpleasant. It's not enjoyable. All right, let's get rid of all that, and now watch our people melt down as we head to the cultist fight. Our relationships are an absolute travesty now as well. Like, yep. We're in rough shape, to say the least. Take off the key? Eh. The key is garbage. We've learned that the hard way. I'm going to throw it away. But, nah, we're going to be fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's famous last words right there. Let's see. Shattered Will and Sanguine. It makes perfect sense. Guess I could use Repartee with Indiscriminate Science as a way to Nah, I'm gonna let him take a bit of a whooping. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get the heal from Emboldening Vapors. Nope, we can't. Silly me. Oh, he's gonna have a meltdown, for sure. Oh, she may just die. There's the meltdown. Oh, Deathseeker. I wonder if that replaced Field Surgeon. No. Deathseeker, Sanguine, and Field Surgeon. Impressive. Okay, Audrey's distinctly possible Audrey dies here. Oh yeah. All right. Bingo. I didn't like the Venom drop anyways. I wonder who they'll give us in place. Ah, there's another meltdown. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. You really know how to make me excited about the future. I wonder who we could even pick up that I'd be excited about. So I believe we're still drawing from the list of characters that are available at the start. So there will be no other interesting paths, because the there were no other paths available. I'm not going to fight the cultist here. We did the Leviathan, so everyone should just be happy about that. But I'm just gonna retreat and hope that we get someone interesting, or that at least rounds out the party a little bit. The blinds, they do nothing. I think the key has been pretty terrible for this run, though.
One less obstacle in our path.
Goodbye.
Cowardice.
Yeah, we do have a great collection of trinkets. Okay, we're not going to get another grave robber, so both of those can go away. And then we're never using the Songbook of Rousing Tunes, so that'll go away, and we'll get rid of that. You can only equip one of a particular trinket, unfortunately, Wicked. So we could only use one of them for the Hellion. So, c'est la vie. What an absolute catastrophe of a run. Wow. I wonder if that analytic is right. Over on YouTube, when just as my grave robber died, our viewership went from 10 down to 1. Did everyone just leave? That would be hilarious. And Occultist is pretty awful. Okay, and it is the same Occultist because we have Jinx, which is like not a thing that I need in my life. Okay, still some folks available on YouTube. I think I'll grab this and this. Wait, why did... Oh, I'm full on stuff. Okay, let's put some food out there, just to free up some space for this and this. Fat lot of good the ceremonial war drums did us. I'll grab both of those. I like thunderclap grenades also. Okay, let's start out with that. Feeder or sprawl? Meh. Blue, 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 blue. That was... Oh wow, Shattered Will got overwritten by Neat Freak. That's exciting. So basically we're back to square zero. Barristan and Paracelsus are gonna get this. Well, do I have another way to get some stress off of Sarmenti here? I really don't. So, who's... Sarmenti is even with everyone. We already got rid of Suspicious, so that's something. You two might as well get the friendship. It's as good as anything else. You're still base 2. Speed, I guess, for Sarmenti. Armor kit for you. Grab one food to get Paracelsus going. Gonna keep that for later. I'm gonna go Sprawl of the two. I am I do not think that Al is a great option here. We do get a bit more healing. I think the storage room key is ready to be discarded completely. Okay, so gain on resist bleed. Less than 50% HP, you gain a 10% heal. Gain on move resist. So, okay, so this is like a rank 1, rank 2 thing. So if we put them in rank 1, they'll get a heal when they resist bleed, and they'll be very bleed resistant. I'm going to do Mastery for Al. Don't worry, Wicked. Slot 2 damage dealer. With Sack Stab? Is that like Sack Stab Burning Stars type of build? Maybe. So I think the Sodden Sweater might be... Okay, so here's my theory on the Sodden Sweater. I think that if we put him in position 1, he will always resist moves because of the General's Trophy, but his... What would this even bring his bleed up to? 47? And he'd start getting healed when he resists bleeds. This doesn't help us in the final fight, though, so I don't think it's particularly useful. And then... I think the Corrupted Bile Gland I'm taking back to Paracelsus, because he has a lot of ways to hit multiple enemies. And then for now, I think we put the Sodden Sweater here on slot 2 with Al. I love that there's a move resist trinket there. Now, Al needs a lot of stuff. I think we need Sack Stab. That's going to be like our unchecked power generator. And if we're going to put him in slot 2, we can do Burning Stars. We can do Ananemesis. We can do Demon Pull. Might as well put Rid on there, because whatever. Why would we do... Yeah, we could do Binding Shadows. So it's a 50% chance of a second unchecked power. So that's pretty good. And then we should probably do like a combo generator, which would have to be Weakening Curse. All right, Jason. See you in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already selected 6 skills. That's not a great sign. We're going to be using Magnesium Rain here more, so I'm going to grab that one still. And we're no longer going to be finaleing. That was fun while it lasted. Solo is interesting with the General for rooting. I'm going to do that. Okay. So for the time being, what's the plan here? I guess we do Binding, both of these, Pull and Rid. Alright, let's go with that for the time being. We're going to the Sprawl. Let's, hold on. Have I forgotten to do anything? Doesn't look like it. What are our combat items? They're probably... Oh, wait. Who has the... The Fisherman's Lure is still here. Do we want to move the Fisherman's Lure? I mean, we need a hospital less now because we got rid of... I mean, head injury is super annoying still. But... just more negative banter here because we didn't already have enough. Yeah, I still think we go Sprawl. I wouldn't mind getting the Librarian's Trophy. But I'm kind of wondering if the Fisherman's Lure belongs somewhere else. Like, I'm thinking we could put it over here with Paracelsus. Why can't I take this off? Thank you. Because Paracelsus is going to benefit from the Fisherman's Lure as well. Like, both of these work really well on our Plague Doctor. And maybe that frees us up to do something better with... If Flame is greater than 75, get some debuff resist. So we don't really care about that. So we'll do that for now. Sodden Sweater I don't think is going to be hugely impactful. Okay, let's try this for the time being. All right. Here we go. We killed the Leviathan. It was an absolute train wreck, and now we're headed into the Sprawl for something a little more normal. And I promise never to say that we're gonna go kill the Leviathan again. And we need a hospital, although we don't need it too terribly much. Okay, so there's our hospital. So let's just go right. How rich are we? 58? That's not great. I agree, Barristan. This is all for nothing. The Psy is going to eat us for breakfast. Yes, getting rid of the disease would be nice. That's why I'm charting a course for the hospital. That's the main reason, since we did all right with it. Let's see. Don't want to spend the money right now, so we'll go with that. Plenty of food for the next zone. Anyone who doesn't want to go to the right is a traitor. That's everybody, apparently. Not literally, but might as well. An ambush, you say? Oh, this is the wrong order. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that. Our occultist should be in slot 2. That's not great. But so this should have a chance to stun. It should apply burns and bleeds to everyone. Yeah, so that's a pretty effective strategy right there. Now, Sarmenti, far less interesting now with his new setup. We haven't gotten a free action from Reverberating Redoubt, and I don't even remember how long. Goodbye. Oh. Reverberating Redoubt's getting kills, though, so we got that going for us. Why is everybody stressing out? We just killed a dude. So many things happening, so little time. We need to switch up a lot of skills here too. Keep our stress down. I'm going to miss Finale. Yeah, Noxious Blast needs to come back. We need the flexibility of it. Apply on hit, apply on miss. No thanks. Punch his dog. Bravo. Pretty much. Okay, so we've learned our lesson. We'll do that. We need to get that upgraded. Then you two need to swap. For now, I'm not gonna put Rid on the board. I think there's more value to be had. We can pick up Encore. Yeah, we'll do that, and then Barristan is same but different. All right. And because it's not the Shroud, our stress isn't going to be that great. Everybody wants to leave. Let's just lose some torch. Game seems to be being kind to us. At least we're getting all positive relationships. Although, getting the loathing down would also be nice. Cough, cough. Yep, nobody wants to go to the hospital. The game has decided to put the hospital there and then punish us for not driving to it. Or punish us for driving to it. I would absolutely love for the devs to weigh in on, like, if so many resists. If there's something that they look at it and they go, oh yeah, you know, that cove run for you, you did terrible things. Look at all the awful decisions you made or something like that. Because from my perspective, I felt like that went a-okay. And we made reasonably good decisions and just got wrecked. That too, Rob. That too. That would be very satisfying. Be friends. Let's see. I think we just... We'll do that. Hey, Rose, how's it going? You just missed us kill Leviathan. So this should yield 2 unchecked power. 100% of the time, right? Yeah, cool.
Is a lesson learned.
And then once we know we have the unchecked power, all right, I'm going to keep this as low as I can. Once we have the unchecked power, we can convert it with Encore into a real quick whammy. Darkest Dungeon update 5. What's going on, Rose? What am I missing? Okay, and then so Binding Shadows is we get one if it's comboed, and this is we get one if it's comboed. All right. the quest is endless, right? We're not interested in the stagecoach equipment. I'm just wondering if we can get our relationships back up to snuff by the end of this zone. Kind of feeling like probably not. And we've definitely hit a diminishing returns point with the mastery. Okay, well, we have 72 gold and more negative quirks than I care to count, and everybody's going to want to go to the Hoarder. Just watch.
It should be.
I was having a veritable meltdown here. Okay, Bad Humors goes away, and now I think head injury is a definite. Cowardice looks like a definite. We have 2 Death Seekers? Wow. That's an interesting one. So I think Cowardice goes. Head injury goes. Chatterbox just seems like it's going to cause problems, but this is our last one. So Yeah, let's get rid of Chatterbox.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. The odds of illness are high.
Soothing Poultice is good for the final fight, so I grabbed one of those. Probably should have grabbed two, but I think the things that we removed were more valuable. Just get me to the next fight before Al does any more irreparable damage to anybody's brother. Nope, he did it. What did you do? Yep. I love how they wait until the 11th hour. Oh my gosh, it's been all ambushes here too. Whatever. Whatever. We just got to do that, and let's try and yank her to the front and get some work in. Wait, where did that blind... Oh, the blind came from Flaming Lasso. I think I missed it completely. That's the first Reverberating Redoubt action we've gotten in I don't remember how long. Did Reverberating Redoubt used to be a higher percentage chance than 20%? I feel like it did. It used to be 50% maybe? Because now it's like, it never works apparently.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's an interesting question, Wicked. It is, yeah, that's really interesting. I think the answer is no, and it only does the negative stuff. But you never know. We did get a Fisherman's Lure proc there, and then I guess this is the best one to be using in this case, and we did not roll properly on the 50-50. I don't know. Now that I've moved it over to Paracelsus, I'm not as sure that that's something that I am even looking for. Yeah, every bandage crits now. It's amazing. Figured I'd go for that anyways. We have enough of the other stuff to get us through a bit. Reverberating Redoubt. Getting revenge. Keep the taunt up. We gotta protect Al. Al is still slightly in jeopardy. $11 Blight. If anything is going to carry us, it's Corrupted Bile Gland, I think. At least we're making some use of Al, right? I don't play Frontline Occultist very frequently, but when I do, I just drop lots of burning stars on them. Now we tried using Malediction against the Seething Sigh once. That might be the play again. At least they agree. They agree on everything, including spending all our money, I guess. Ah, love. Sweet love. is what brings us together.
Your coach is laden.
Our coach is laden.
Say no more.
That's a lot of in stuff. That definitely can go. The impermeable poultice can go. We have enough of these that can go and that can go. All right, that's enough for now. Two for question mark sounds good to me. A cultist fight. We've been carrying around this this dark impulse since the beginning of time.
House of Oblivion.
I have no reason to believe that this won't be an absolutely disastrous fight against a deacon and a cardinal who are both ordained. Let the record show I am already anticipating it. A very large truck just drove by.
Infinite emptiness of the void.
Okay, this is pretty good, and we get some bonuses out of it. Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. They are elite and ordained, so it's not great. It's not great. But at least we have Sarmenti in a proper position, so if things get really really gross, we can work on them. I'm just gonna swing there, I guess, because we can at least take some dodge off this way. They're just gonna put more dodge up, though, I guess. Hit 3, that's pretty good. Full resist on this one, on the ordained one, is a little bit dodgy, but where did that bleed come from? Oh, that's the downside of the bile gland. Got it. This fight's not going well. Whatever. I think we want to try and mitigate the crit here. I think that's the...
On to the next.
I wish I had picked up that trinket for the Plague Doctor that made healing even better. But hindsight be 20/20. That is a lot of dot for sure.
There is comfort in company. Another impediment.
Yeah, without combo, it's really hard to get those unchecked powers rolling.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is no.
I don't think we need a second Dark Impulse, so I'm going to leave all of that. The one Dark Impulse is going to be enough if we even manage to go to the end of the battle here. We don't care about the hope, so we're just going to kind of keep on keeping on. Try and decide if we even go with... Like, I think there's an argument to be made for the fact that the General's Trinket isn't doing us a lot of good right now. Like, it was mostly to enable lunge on the Grave Robber. The implication. I don't really... I'm not super excited about fighting the implication. Forgot it moved back every time. That probably was not the play there. But I'm going to put the blind up just in case. Yeah, front mortar is going to be bad. From Rob, because of the implication. Let's see. What do we even do here? There's no way we're getting anything done. I think we just do that. I like that we resisted the stun, though. I guess that's good. But we can't land dots on the implication either, so... We could potentially stun it, though. We didn't, but we could have. No mourning. Heartless. You're heartless, Wicked. Moving back the implication was probably not the right play. But
let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, I would say that that was not the play. All right. Let's see. What's the... Whatever. I'm just gonna get some stress healing done now. I don't think the... Who does the most damage here? Probably Barristan, honestly. Against this particular target. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on wailing on it. Sermenti is no slouch either. Five damage is still 5 damage. I think we're gonna have a hard time killing it though before the next time it acts. Do that just to slow it down, maybe. Or not. I'm going in on the damage. Now, Binding Shadow, 5 to 10, 5 to 10. So it doesn't really matter. Got the unchecked power. Too little too late, unfortunately. I kind of wish blind stacked and having 2 blind meant that it double. Oh, that's interesting. I also wish there was an easy way to track cooldowns. I'm going to go for the stun here. Apparently the wheel is the thing that gets stunned. Because I think we need to... Oh no, we have Inspiring Tune-Up. That's nice. Okay, should be no problem getting the kill now. It was indeed no problem.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay. The smoke bombs aren't terrible. Those will help us in the next region. Oh, we're full. We're all full up. Let's just distribute some things. All right, good enough.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Sarmenti. Your relationships are all terrible. You and Barristan, I guess, are the better one.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other. I
mean, yeah. Rusty, going back to what you just said a minute ago, I think, yikes. That's nice.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I'm gonna try to get something going with Al here. Wicked. Tapeworm sounds just about this game's speed. I don't really want to push her back though. 12 to 16 is too good to pass up. And a nemesis. It's not that good. Also, I haven't seen the sodden sweater doing literally anything. Blow this guy up? Sure. That ordering was a little unfortunate.
Impeccably timed.
Still have one taunt, so let's put her on Death's Door. We have to do a bunch of work on this guy. Wow. Landing that was impressive. Could this guy stop doing AoEs on the front row? Like, is that really the place we're at right now? This is going to be not great. We're going to push him back and stun him, so it should be fine, but... Okay, that was unexpected. We'll use the crit to heal up Al. I wish it told you what your heal was going to do. Like when you have a guaranteed crit. Don't really want Al to take this hit. Ah, whatever. Okay. That works. I'm trying to remember what that one was, Rusty. Was that a mountain run? Enlightening Element. Apply on hit 3 burn 33% of the time. If turn start, if speed over 8. I think we have a very slow team among other things. Base 5, base 5, base 2, base 4. There's no world in which we're getting this working, nor do I think it is that great. So that goes away. I think the key goes away too. Goodbye forever key. You were the worst. And did we use up one bandage? Do I care about one bandage? No, probably more than a smelling salt. Ah, Yellow Hand and Physician. Yeah. That was the start of a very interesting run. Let's see. Let's go for the question mark. There's a lot of stuff we have not discovered over here. That is not one that I was particularly fond of finding, though. I think we do the Librarian. I don't think we get much out of the Librarian, but... Good hit.
An unavoidable end.
Free actions are great. Uh-oh. The bandages have stopped critting. Clearly we're in trouble. We're going to have to refactor a lot of things. Holy cow. Hey, last area, Rusty. It's all ordained all the way down. No two ways about it. Whatever. Let's take the riposte.
The slow suffering begins.
Put that on the dog. Not landing any dots here, I feel like. Let's just get the heal out of this guy. Okay. I wonder if their goal at the end of things is for, we don't need that. That should stack. Leave the rest. I wonder if their goal is for all of the zones to be Shroud level difficulty. Because it's a possibility. It would require the current other zones, Tangle, Feeder, and Sprawl, to be pretty significantly increased in difficulty. But maybe that's the vision.
Let us hope.
I mean, if we end up beating the Seething Sigh, it is going to be Sarmenti and Paracelsus. That doesn't do us any good. You and Sarmenti. Alright, let's just do that.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Our relationships are not terrible at the moment. They're not great, though, considering the bevy of meltdowns that we had.
Must be met with unwavering resolve.
But this is a walk in the park compared to the Shroud. Oh yeah, I mean, stress is way better anytime you're not dealing with the Shroud. That was a little annoying, but Free action. No free action. Have decisions here. Whatever. I don't think we need to rush anybody down right now.
A calculated generosity.
Let's just play it a little safe.
One nonetheless.
Get Barristan tanking some damage. Oh, the Reverberating Redoubt puts him on Death's Door. I like that. I feel like Sarmenti's trinkets are pretty underwhelming at the moment. They're not doing much. Yeah. We just need a good cultist trinket, I feel like. Oh, you're really gonna play me that way? Lame. I mean, that's kind of the way I feel, Rob, but I will acknowledge that I don't think that's entirely the case. Like, I've had other runs that have breezed through the Shroud as well, but you need a lot of something. Well, the Librarian's trophy is not nearly what it once was, Rob. It's been nerfed a bit into oblivion. It now only triggers off of skills, so you can't. Caltrops are no longer an option, I don't believe. At least I think that's the case. We need to check that.
Lethality writ large.
But yeah, I don't think that the. Oh, let's see. I don't think that the Librarian trophy is going to make a huge difference. But that Magnesium Rain, like, nothing to sneeze at. Oh, Trinket for the Jester? Yeah, I could go for that, for sure. Let's see. You're blinded, so... Let's just put Retribution up. We can Encore and then just drop an absolute bomb with Burning Stars on this guy. Not enough. Wow, that actually surprises me. $70-point heal for Barristan that I declined to take. Barristan's got his own heals, though.
We are the flame.
I can't believe how bad those Leviathan trophies were. That was very disappointing. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Food, food, food. I don't think we need the whiskey flasks. Especially if we're going to hang on to the poetry for the moment. Alright, let's go kill a librarian. Do I have... the appropriate damage projection? Ugh. You, Al, and Paracelsus. It's not terrible. Wait, Paracelsus, you're... yeah, you and Barristan can take the hit. We're split down the middle, so it's going to be not great no matter what. No Arbalest, no Bitrom. Arbalest was a good one. You won't get any arguments out of me that the Arbalest was a fun class. Never liked the Musketeer much. This might be my first Infernal Seething Sigh. Let's see. I think to avoid things getting too weird with the stealth, I'm gonna give Barristan an extra action just so I can get the taunt up early. So that we don't have a lot of like weird people getting hit with stealth type things. Ooh, the crit makes me wanna go with the Plague Grenade instead of the other one.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I know, Jason. That was the joke. That was the joke, yes. I am aware that the Musketeer and the Arbalest are one and the same. But I think it is funny to have a preference over one versus the other. For exactly that reason. Stun you? Or just wail on you? I think just wail on you. I can see that, Trom. I can agree with that as a general principle. I do think the Plague Doctor is probably the strongest class in the game. Still, at this point. Thought I'd be... This guy's just spamming his AoE. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, the Plague Doctor is just so good. Reverberating Redoubt getting kills is just so weird to me. Oh yeah, the Plague Doctor is just Dot Master 9000 for sure. This guy's finally getting an opportunity to do something. And, yep. Get smacked down. I think I want to get this guy up front. We don't have Encore. That's a shame. Resist burn, get burn. Love it. The double burnination. I feel like this guy Infernal Taskmastered 3 times in a row. I'm not a big fan of that. That's a lot of stress. Ooh, very nice, Rob. Ah, whatever. Let's just finish it.
The work continues.
You know, Rob, it's kind of 6-1 for me. I wouldn't say that either is particularly more beneficial. Sacred Scribblings. I might put that on the Plague Doctor. There might be a world. So I think it's wherever you find the best viewing experience, Rob, is what I would say. So we extend those and we put the Fisherman's Lure somewhere else. Because we're not that slow, so I think we'll be okay. We can move the Fisherman's Lure back over to here, and then I'll give you that for now. Put this here, put that there, and put that there, I guess. We're going to have to discard some more goodies, but that's a definite go. I don't think the Rousing Recorder has been doing much for us. I'm not going to miss it too terribly. We're going to have way more baubles than we know what to do with. I'll put the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers here for the moment. Stimulants is fine to get rid of. I agree with Barristan. That was like a blind corner. Once I monetize, Rob, that will be beneficial. At the moment, I haven't monetized on YouTube, but yeah, YouTube Premium is really good for long-form content like what I create. So it will probably be very beneficial in the long run. But for now, I'm not making any money doing this. I'm just doing it to build an audience and hopefully eventually monetize. Lots of combo hanging out. Hang in there, Al. I hate that I don't think... I find it very frustrating that combo does not count as a buff that Indiscriminate Science removes. Would be really nice if it did. Get stunned. Al is just taking an absolute whooping. So you're already dead. You're way in the back. I guess let's stun this guy. So the main things that combo is going to do for my team now is it's going to give Al the ability to generate a lot more unchecked power. That's the main thing, because both Sacrificial Stab and Binding Shadows benefit greatly from it. So 5-10, if we get the kill... How do I not have Rid on the board? That's surprising.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Love is pure chemistry. That's poetry if ever I've heard it. I think everybody is dead here, so I'm just going to try to get some healing going.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's see. I'll do an encore just to get the heal off on Al.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Do this for the relationship. Big spaghetti. All right, we're not getting more stress, which means we're not going to be able to do any more healing.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Like, what happens differently? I'm not sure. I shouldn't have taken that. I don't use it very frequently, but when I do... So let's see. We have a way to hit the slot 2. That's fine. We might want to put unchecked power on the board. We're not going to need... I don't think we're going to need Am Nemesis, and Chaotic Offering is going to be good. Is it going to be good? It might be good. Early on, we're just going to be doing lots of Plague Grenades on the Librarian. Did I add Chaotic Offering? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Was that a -2? Yeah, I think it was. Sarmenti and Al, not the biggest fans of one another.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Yes, I did get a hospital, Jason. Our combat items are okay at the moment. They're pretty evergreen.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I don't know if this guy's moveset changes when he's in the front. Guess not. Very cool. Let's see. Now you have the fisherman's line now, so we want to be hitting multiple targets when we can. Just, you know, because it's awesome when that happens. Let's see.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
We don't like Paracelsus getting hit, that's for sure. That was a pretty underwhelming first turn. This team, in its new form. Oh, Barristan. Oh, Barristan. I still wouldn't mind a scrap grenade for the seething sigh. The fisherman's line is going to do no good, so
The slow suffering begins.
Caltrops used to be really exciting. Can we get some stuns up in this piece? Ooh, yeah.
A slow dissection.
Wow, full resists on this guy. This guy got rocked though. Reverberating Redoubt. Collecting kills. I do kind of dig that. That's pretty funny. Every time Reverberating Redoubt gets a kill, I'm like, wait, what? What just happened? I don't... What? Huh? Given that we're blinded, I'm just gonna swing into this guy. Forgot he gets 2 actions. Don't think I would have done anything differently had I recalled, but it's a bit of a shame. I don't think that that our first Infernal Seething Sigh is going to be a win. This team does not necessarily have what it takes, in my my humble opinion. Let's dot him up. Gosh, this front guy is resistant. Apparently to melee also. Reverberating Redoubt is very... It's satisfying for a different reason, I feel like. Alright, what are we getting offered here? Ooh, the Jester gets a trinket that gives him crit when he moves, and taunt if he's in rank 4, and play out destroys 1 negative token on the target or on him. Hard to say. Charred Litany now only doubles the burn damage for -2 duration, and we do get the complete catalog. So we'll probably be switching over.
He teeters madly upon his ladder.
He teeters madly.
Destruction of human accomplishment.
We're just using that to do damage. It's, it ain't no thing. Oh, gosh. I love dot resists. Shuffle this. The stun isn't that useful. He has too many actions per turn for the stun to be particularly impactful. Why did that clear the combo? Huh. That's weird. What do I even do here? I guess I just keep stacking. But yeah, something cleared the combo that he had, which is strange. So now we're going to try and kill the books, because I don't see a benefit in not. Our DPS on him will increase once we do, so... And if he doesn't kill the book, we, Are you serious? Game! Really? Sarmenti just hit for like 3 on a book? Let's see. Alright, Sarmenti can still get the kill on the book, so I think we'll do that. Just put some damage in over there. Still have one taunt. He does a few actions, so we'll put up some more taunts. We're hitting so hard with the riposts. Okay, then he page burns, and then we kill him. The side does have a tendency to resist dots, Rob, but it's also the best way that I've killed it every time. So I can't claim that the size dot resistance makes dots ineffective.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
The Royal Summons is I think that's all. I think it's all garbage again. I think we throw it all away. Yep, that's not good. We don't want that. Gain on fire resist if stress greater than 50% -2. So the Charred Litany. Is there any world in which we go for it? I don't think so. I think these are better here. Well, we're going to move that. Actually, I think we hang on to the Charred Litany. I think we hang on to the complete catalog. Maybe we will be moving around. How are we so over-encumbered right now? Or I guess just encumbered is the correct way to say that. It's going to be interesting how things change. I guess we just ditch baubles, though. We have way, way, way too many baubles. given that we're probably not gonna get to spend them at all, unless the inn has something incredible, which I doubt it will. And we'll go and see what the reward is, but I'm not going to bother. We don't need the mastery, so I'm not going to bother with the cultist fight unless it's something particularly delightful. Well, that's one way to start a fight. Two unchecked power there is good. Oh, the analytic. So on my second monitor here, I just have a running concurrent viewership, and on YouTube the graph just absolutely tanked. I think it was a reporting error because it seems to have self-corrected, but I just thought it was funny. Let's see. I guess we'll do that. Even though it's moving this guy forward, I think he's already roasted. Get got. Bye-bye, sacrificial. Oh, yeah, I'm not excited about the cultist fights on the way in either. I think we go double plague grenade on the back line here. Yeah, so one thing that I'm noticing is the sacred scribblings are not extending the corrupted bile gland, because it's only 3 turns, not 4 turns. So that's an interesting data point. I think that was part of the patch notes, but good hit. I don't even know. I mean, I guess we'll wait and see. I don't know what cultist trinket I would be looking for or hoping for. Sorry for the siren. All right, that is passed.
The work continues.
It's a miracle that the relationships seem to still be holding tough here, even if only a little. We've mostly scraped it back, it seems like. I find it weird that that attack doesn't trigger riposte still. Just gonna give him a quick daze. The vulnerable is going to be fun if Al goes first. Oh, I'm going to let Al have the kill. Because I'm just that nice kind of person.
Entrance.
It's only 49. That's not incredible. This is a good one. It's not a great one, but I think we probably find a way to work it in regardless. I don't like the idea of having less death blow, but oh, now do we do the rush down here? No. Now that Al has gotten blinded, I do not think we do the rush down. Looking for stuns. No stuns.
An opportunity.
Oh, I didn't realize we were blinded. I should have been paying closer attention.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I don't think I've ever had a Deacon on the back line. I probably have. I think it probably just does Weight of the Worlds every time anyways. Ooh, Flesh from Bone. That's no stress. We like that. Okay, apparently Paracelsus doesn't like that. I shouldn't have used the Royal We. I apologize. There goes our last smoke bomb. My kingdom for a blind. Ooh, the stun is nice. The stun is really nice. Still gonna get the worship off. I don't think there was much we could do about that. He's stun resistant, so I don't think there's a point in trying to get the stun off, so I was gonna say, let's get the unchecked power for that. We did not. That's so many times that he has resisted blinds. Just need to get rid of her, I think. This is the nicest Deacon I think I've ever run into. It's currently melee skills, so let's put up the taunt. Then it'll switch over to ranged, and then we'll have no actions for it. Okay. I don't want to use up the combo, so we'll do that. We don't have the unchecked power for that to be good. So we'll just do that. We have the big attack. We can also get the field surgeon on... Okay, so here's what I think we do. I think we encore here to get the field surgeon proc to shore up Al and get a decent hit while we're here. One off lethal. One off lethal. Hey, Sasha. It's going well. We're running a little behind schedule, but yeah, we should be we're just entering the final area now, which usually takes about 20 minutes.
In some of these well-worn relics.
And then the Psy will have its way with us, and the rest will be history. Let's see. You're just all over the place, aren't you? Toxic Ichor. We should probably keep that for the Psi. I've never tried using Toxic Ichor on the Psi, but it seems like it could be good. I think the problem we ran into with Toxic Ichor was that it was resistible, if I recall correctly, which was a super bummer. Let's see. What's our food situation looking like? We have 2 of these, so that can go away. And then we can probably let a little bit of money go away. I don't foresee us being able to do that much more. Yes, Jason. I believe it is. I think someone asked earlier, but yeah, I believe that this is my first Seething Psi Infernal. I don't suspect it's going to make too huge a difference. I honestly think that the things that have hamstrung us is that our party is not particularly awesome, and the Leviathan really set us back a step or two. Yeah, so you have to land the debuffs, which makes Toxic Ichor a lot more of an opportunity cost, but I think it's still worth doing. Of course. Oh, of course. A lazy eye. Oh, embarrassing. That doesn't matter. Bum leg on Al. Thanatophobia and anemic on Paracelsus. Anemic is super annoying, but what can we do, right? Oh, we got rid of the poetry. That's kind of unfortunate. All right. The trinkets are all trash, so that's not going to do us any good. We'll buy the poetry. Okay, well, we have to use some in items first, I guess. There's no steak and spuds for sale, so it's going to be you 2 and you 2. And then we want to buy the smoke bombs. We'll grab that. Hello? Never lucky on that regard. That's fine. Anything else that reduces stress in here? Yeah, we got another boxing gloves. That's fine. Ceremonial drum I don't think is that useful. So if we go to the Wainwright, I think we are swapping these 2 out. So we'll have to switch up our skills a little bit. The in effects here are stagecoach prices are cheaper. Thanks, game. Just what I needed. I'll pick up a whiskey flask. I'm going to buy basically everything that is for sale. Oh, we are broke, but that was everything, so. Have a drink. You picked up resolution. I don't know what that replaced. And then you 2 can take that. Any other in items? Yeah, more armor repair kits. I think for Barristan, he's going to be tanking a fair amount. Oh, I forgot the triage kits are only stackable to 1. That's a little rough. Let's see. Put those there. Okay, so now we're shuffling again. We have to think about that. Sack stab is not going to be that useful. We're not going to be getting that many kills. We'll probably need Rid Reconstitution. We may also need Chaotic Offering for the final fight. So let's start doing Mastery. We have 5 to spend. I think Encore is going to be good. Oh yeah, we picked up Solo and then never used it. It's a bad look. Noxious Blast is a good upgrade here. Cause of Death isn't terrible. We've had some good luck with Cause of Death, and we have most of the upgrades. I think I'm going to go Abyssal. Alright, so, Mountain. Here we come. It's been a bumpy road to get here, but we are here in the mountain. We're hoping for some somewhat merciful cultist selections, and we're we're just going to do our best. Now, actually, let me go over skills really quickly, because we haven't been moving around much lately, and now we're going to be. So, I think that all remains the same. Razor's Wit might have been a good upgrade. Harvest will move off for Finale, and actually, I think we're pretty much sticking with it. Okay. The Great Ziggurat looks a little more, a little less hidden away than it usually is. Maybe that was just me. I wonder if there's ever a case where no one wants to fight. I wouldn't blame them. How did I know that this is going to be our first fight? That's one way to start things off.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Doesn't really matter where people are. The stun resist is very unfortunate, though. Oh, so which one do we try and kill? Give me the 2 unchecked power. Nice. Okay. I think we need to just heal up here, though. I don't think I get to play too much more aggressively here, unfortunately. I think we just put the damage in. I'm going to use Encore to try and zero out the Cardinal. Oh, I can't Burning Stars from here. From slot 1, can I? Yep. That's I should have ramparted there. Go for the blind? Go for the stun?
Bravo.
I think we just we pray for the stun, we don't get it, and yeah. Yep.
The slow suffering begins.
Goo. So annoying. There's no way we're going to get Sarmenti back to get a stress heal off either. Alright, well I'd rather him be dead than acting again, but...
Even the big ones.
Yikes.
The loathing whispers.
It's not the stress position we want to be in for our final gauntlet here, but
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
well, we got our relationships
Still beats.
that the Seething Sigh will absolutely chew up and spit out. Okay, are you ordained? The big boy is ordained. given that we got that, I think... I'd prefer stress heals.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. That's a thing that deacons do. There's no way we're avoiding worships here. Barristan used to hit so much harder. What happened? What happened, my dude? Okay, we'll get the rest of the heal there. That's good. Can we talk about these cherubs always being so incredibly good at not dying? Ah. Okay, flesh from bone is the best case scenario by a mile. Yeah, there's no way we're getting the kill, so. It's a good question, Jason. We'll check it in a second here. Crit worship is about as awesome as I would have expected. So from the back row, he can always exalt, he can always weight of the worlds, he can always flesh from bone. So not particularly useful. I'm gonna go for the blind, maybe just maybe.
Steady yourself.
Why bother blinding? Exalt, I believe, only happens if he has 2 worship tokens. It's very bad. It's not good. We don't want him to do it. It would have been a big hit if it had landed. This is very bad, though. That lands, of course. And the dot does not. So if we don't kill this, it's gonna worship again, and then he will show us what Exalt does, and we don't want that. Best case scenario, again. Okay, that's nice. I think we have to do this. I can't have a pre-Psy meltdown. Would just be disastrous. We're gonna have to do some healing, but I also think that we need to... Oh good, he's lighting himself on fire, which is what we need. I think we had to go for that. Best case scenario. We're getting a little lucky here. Why did the combo go away, though? I don't fully understand why combo keeps disappearing. And we're gonna have a problem where Sarmenti gets stuck on the back row, so we're gonna need to remove Harvest for Razor's Wit. The best action here is going to be stacking up dots, unfortunately. Gonna go for the daze. Okay, we got the daze, that's good. Get some healing in. All right. One more daze. Not that it makes a big difference. Sarmenti's just going to be hitting himself with Inspiring Tune. Yep. Yeah, we had to know that the crit Weight of the Worlds was still coming in. This is about as bad as it gets. Sarmenti's not gonna have. Sarmenti's not gonna have. Sarmenti's literally gonna pass and take a bunch of stress damage. I love it. It's my favorite. Oh, another action? Alright. Holy cow, this is going to be a bad sigh. This is going to be a bad sigh.
The loathing festers.
Okay, so. For the final fight. I think we're going to switch up a few things. No, Jason. No, definitely not. Let's see. So, who do we benefit most from having extra actions? I think it's Paracelsus. We're not benefiting from having these here, so Paracelsus is getting extra actions. Potentially a little controversial. Then Sarmenti is going to be a dot machine. We never got our scrap grenade. I didn't look that hard for it. And then calibrating sensor remains the same. So that's all that. And then I think it's just a triage kit here. And I wish I could use more triage kits before we got in there. But that's going to be all she wrote. No, this run was somewhat cursed from the get-go. So I think it is no surprise that we are. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I should probably discard all the goodies to get all the hope that we don't need. Oh yeah, wait, skills. Hold on. So yeah, so there's no value in Harvest, so we put Razor's Wit on the board. Binding Shadows is the better one, but I don't think Ananemesis is going to do us any good. Magnesium Rain is not useful, so we'll go Cause of Death. And then that all remains the same. All right. We're going to have a lot of meltdowns, and I don't know that we're going to have what it takes to take down the Psy, but that will not stop us from trying. Hello, rancid lung monster. Fancy meeting you here. All right, I'm going tunnel vision here. And what is... So, Sarmenti's trinkets mean that I want to be attacking basically every turn, I think. Yeah. I hope so, Jason. That's a good target for the opening blind rage. Landed all of them. That's great. So we're gonna get some big dots here, thanks to the Toxic Ichor. Wow, that's a lot of actions all in a row, Seething Sigh. Free actions. Give me some free actions, Barristan. Barristan's gonna melt down in no time here. That's basically a given. Hopefully he takes some damage before that happens. Oh, nope. He did not absorb much in the way of damage. That's a shame. I'm not going to use a second Toxic Ichor until we've gotten some benefit out of it. Why do I feel like Corrupted Bile Gland is not working? He's taken the meltdown, so now we want him to have some hit points. I hate that our turn order is currently getting that going, but okay. The bleed keeps landing. Things are gonna... Has that always done that? 22-point cause of death is not sufficient. Ooh, the resist. That uses up... I freaking hate that. Toxic Ichor. Critting 8-hour crit token. 8-hour crit token. I hate that. Also, unshuffling this is going to be a nightmare.
And now, the greatest test of all.
This shuffle is very bad for business. I'm super curious. I don't remember the Seething Sigh having a big shuffle, but maybe I just missed the memo.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Now, I guess Hysteria does have a shuffle component, and we just got very unlucky. Worried Paracelsus is just going to die here. Any chance you could mass hysteria me back to the front game? Shuffle. Shuffle. Okay, no shuffle apparently. It's the zero bleed. It's the zero bleed. Wait, where are all our... We had 4 of these equipped, or did I? Maybe I just missed it, but okay. Just keep pumping that retribution. Okay, so... How much is... That's for 7, that's for 9. Okay, so I think we use this on ourselves. And then... that there. And then we need to get the dots going again. We can't wait.
An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Meltdowns are best when you're already on death's door. Weak hold on life. That's probably not great. Please don't die immediately, Sarmenti. Okay, thank you. He just needs to keep stacking. I need Paracelsus to live, and as a reminder, Paracelsus has very little in the way of hit points. Now, you just picked up weak hold on life. That's probably not going to help us out very much, but if we survive this one attack, it's going to be a big heal from Paracelsus. Okay, we're still alive, and we're gonna get a full heal off of 24. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So Sarmenti surviving is more important. And 55 may be enough to let the dots run their course. We'll see. Okay. We knew that death blow was a possibility. Deathseeker's doing work for us. Okay. Game, you can stop generating 50 trillion That's very unfortunate though. That's going to make things a little tougher. It's going to be kind of close, though, I think. I think we bolster here so that we avoid the meltdown for another second or two. So here's the problem. If I cause of death right now... No, I do cause of death. It puts it on death's door, and then we just pray. That the riposts kill it. That's the stuff. Reverberating Redoubt gets the kill. The 2 damage from Reverberating Redoubt gets the kill, because it did Death's Door, and then it Reverberating Redoubts. Alright. That's the way that one goes. Hey, hey, Next. Welcome to the stream. That was a bit of a nail biter. 4,300 hope later. Yeah, that was a great run. I really didn't think we had it in us. It goes to show Corrupted Battlegland, very, very strong. And just dots, lots of dots. The Toxic Kicker did work for us this time. So that was surprising. I think it would have been a lot less close if Barristan hadn't gotten shuffled to the back and then never shuffled again. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. This was a great run. Thank you to everybody who hung out. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing the second half of Axiom Verge. But for now, I am a little late to dinner, so I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. And yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow, hopefully, or if not, next week. Next week's schedule is probably gonna stick with Gordian Quest Monday, Last Spell Tuesday. Wednesday will be Darkest Dungeon 2 again for another round of ridiculous punishment, and then Thursday, who knows what, because I think Axiom Verge will be done. If you're hanging out there and you are interested at all, I do have a Discord where we talk about the games that we play. I'll link that there, and also copy the link over to YouTube in case anyone over there is interested in coming and hanging out and talking about the ridiculousness. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Take it easy, and I'll see you all in the next one.